Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Used to be there,
that used
and
to be that
I
used to be
had,
D&T.
yeah, I had used books. I'd trade in books and everything like that.
Yep.
The guy would give me discounts because it's like I was there every damn week.
Oh yeah.
So that name has always just been stuck in my head, no matter how many times. Of course, I'm in my official uniform now. I finally got my whole uniform is complete.
Mhm. Yeah, I know. I know. Mm.
This is what I told you. I was waiting for it. That's the
Mhm.
one thing.
Are you actually up and running on your?
Yes, yes, I have it up and running. I kicked it in because yesterday it just kept saying problem, 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 and like I was telling Rick, I was there, and he was playing with it. I started at 8 o'clock,
Yeah.
and it just would not run. It just kept saying problem, problem, problem. No matter what I did, I rebooted, made sure everything else was turned off. Nothing. So today I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna make it run. I don't care about an extra hour just to hear Kit Katting. It's all good. Better with coffee, but that's how it goes.
Well, not going to happen right now.
I'm not did I say anything? I just said it's better with coffee. There was no question. There was no asking. There was no hey you. I'm just saying, everything works better with coffee, even if it is decaf. But no, like I was saying, and I would not tell Susie. When I thought I couldn't find them,
Yep.
so I said, well, I'll just look online for them. So I order them online. But when you order online,
Yep.
you get a block.
Oh, yeah. I'm ready. Come on.
Don't say what. I got a block. I won't tell her I pretty much pre-spent my tax return.
Hmm.
But
I still haven't updated my. Still haven't updated my.
I don't know what the whole storyline's about. But there were every single box, all but one box had Kuto in it. Kutoa.
Really?
Yeah, I got 7 out of 8 Kutoa. So every damn box. Oh, God dang it. Can you get that so closer to your foot? Looks like a little dice there too. Or is that just a piece of something?
What? Is that it?
Yeah, is it just a piece of
It's a
something?
rubber band.
Oh, okay.
It's a rubber. Yeah, I love them. Sorry. I'm just munching on a few pots.
It's all good. It's all
It is.
good.
When I hit 12th level in my next AFI, Charisma's going to 20. And then I think at 16th level, I think I'll boost it to 22 because the cloak allows me to put it to 22. So that's like a 6 to save for everybody. And at that level, it's everybody within 30, allies within 30 feet. I had been thinking when I originally created the character, I wasn't going to do charisma. I was going to move con to 20, strength 20, con 20. As a dwarf, and with COB's version of toughness, that's like plus 8 hit points per level. It's like, oh yeah. But
How you doing? Tiger. Let me see here. How do I do this? Thank you. Like done. Let's see here. Boom. Mm, there we go.
okay.
We're just killing time until the game starts. Just killing time. Yeah, I was happy to get this sucker. That's nasty looking. That's a nasty looking bugaboo there.
Yeah. All right, so all right, let's see what I can do about transferring some of this. Do you happen to have a dry erase?
I see. Look right where you are under by the computer. I don't know if those are dry erase markers there or not. I'm not sure. But if you look at all the pens and everything that are in there, and then there's a whole stack behind you, that plastic chest of drawers, at the bottom there's tons of pens and stuff. It's gotta be dry erasing some of them. You gotta be there. Or you would think so, because there's enough there. All right.
Well, there's that. And it erases.
All right, there you go.
I just wanted to make sure it worked. Because for
Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, buddy.
that full Vecna.
That's Vecna right there. That is Vecna.
What really sucks is that you will find a way to use it.
I will find a way.
Yeah.
No,
Yes, you will.
I will not find a way.
Yes, and that finding a way is
It's already in process. That's why I got him. That's specifically why I got him. I'm like, oh. I saw that. I started laughing. Yeah, I got to get these. Got to get these, buddy. Yeah. Need a big box now for my patrol because I got a bunch of them now. Let's see here. We'll put crazy people in here.
The thing is, my spell book is actually it's printed off, but if I can reduce my reduce my ECUs and just put my spell cards in.
It is game. Oh, he left.
Yeah, you did?
Yeah, I only showed one on. Thursday over there. And I will take any time frame I can get. Oops, why'd you that out? My problem is I see people that get on here and they can just talk and talk and talk for hours.
Mm-hmm.
I got no subject matter. Not good at it. I either sit there and I paint or I do something, but I can never. I've never been able to just sit there and just talk. Never been
I like the idea.
my forte.
I like the idea of the dry erasing. Because this way here,
Yeah, you can always change it up.
did we take long rest?
And this, you're getting ready to travel, so yeah,
Okay.
you're doing travel prep time.
Okay, so in that case, I'll just pick up my eraser, erase, erase on. Pull this up. Oh yeah, level 3. Level 3 stuff.
Come on, where the heck is it? Yeah. Huh. Literally, not only was it the last box I checked, it was literally the last box at the bottom. I always get skeletons too. I got tons of skeletons.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's fine, all different poses and whatnot. What I hate is they have these skeletons with all the different weapons and whatever. It's like, no, they all do the same thing. Now, those two nasty things. They can put them here.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
So those blocks.
Those are. Oh, it doesn't work. That's a nasty little.
Oh yeah.
Well, my problem is I think some of these are the new monster manuals because I don't recognize them, but I don't care about that because I can use them for all kinds of stuff that the TOS, the critters in there, usually use them for those. So it is a non-issue as much as it's a just a thing.
It's your thing.
It's a thing. Thing's thing. With thanging, thanging.
Okay, that. Oh, there.
Oh, there we go. I have to remember where he is, right? Okay. Good, 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 good. Now, in order to put you. Well, go there. Well, yeah, you can go there. You're ugly too. You are ugly. Okay, there we go. Good, 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 good. Trying to fit as many of these as I can so I don't have to keep running up and down the stairs. Of course, when we do go back downstairs, all fall back down.
Yep. But
Okay, now. You go there. You can have either one of these types. Go in there for general purposes. I like this one I got from Temu, but it's a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
Yeah,
It's nice, but I would like it had been a bit
bigger.
bigger. But that's okay for now. These cannot go inside. What the heck this thing is? What does it say? Star Angler. Yeah, that looks right out of Hulu.
Mhm.
Because
But I think it's the Planescape.
it could be, yeah. But I do know there's a lot of Hulu monsters in the various. They don't call them, but they do say in the description this critter and everything comes right out of Hulu.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I don't have the blue. Blue on me. Yeah, that was nasty. One nasty bug. You know what's sad about this? This is just a plastic fake thing. This is about the real size of the killer wasps out there.
Oh yeah.
About how big they are in real life.
Yep.
So I'll have to glue that now. A lot busting into these guys in. Nope. I tried putting these things in some semblance of order, but that didn't. That went nowhere fast. I lost track of where I was real quick.
Yep.
These little guys. What are you? I can read it.
Oh,
Oh,
either way. Oh, shit. Level, I get what they call a heroic wound.
Yep.
Basically, it's my 10th level class feature. I have to choose between one of two different things for my first one's called Divine Recovery. So whenever I use lay on hands, in other words, I could reduce my point expenditure. All right. So you're injured. I come up. I do 1 point lay on hands.
mm-hmm.
Okay. You can expend one of your hit dice
There it is.
and roll it for healing. So if your hit die is so if you have a D10 or a D8, whatever it is, you roll it and you add your con modifier. So if you're a +2 fighter, you roll a D10 +2 plus however many points of lay on hand that I use. It's like, and I can do that every round. And so I'm only using like 1 point of lay on hand, and you're using your hit dice in order to recover, like you could during a short rest kind of thing. Or the other thing is radiant strike. Like every strike is divinely empowered. When I hit a creature, it's like a divine strike. It's every attack, and it's on top of a divine strike. Like, ugh. Like either healing with, we have Dave, so I can kind of go without, and I can do the attack, but let me tell you, both of them are like fabulous.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lisa's not going to make it. Even after last week, everything revolves around her saying that. Yeah. Like, really? Lisa, bad timing.
Mm-hmm. My 20th level feature is Aura of Salvation, another aura.
Are you a orator?
This one is I exude a calming reassurance for 1 hour when I activate it. While it's active, myself and friendly creatures within 30 feet have resistance to non-magical damage. Automatically succeed on death saving throws. A creature with at least 1 hit point that starts its turn in the aura regains hit points equal to my charisma modifier. And it's only usable once per one. But still. Basically, once I activate it for 1 hour, it's basically 4 points regeneration every turn.
Hey, Warple, we're just waiting for folks. I'm just killing time right now.
What up, Vorpal? What's up?
And dude,
Hello.
that
Oh, what fun is it? Yeah. That was me yesterday, but good today.
There we go. Stick was on the wrong side. You got a nice little shot glass there, huh?
is
Yeah, but you gotta put some. But I want to know. Okay, I'll call her Rose.
So no Lisa tonight. No, we saved him for Thursday.
uh,
For people who take dumps in a 600-year-old shitter. My new
Good.
the little folio that I got. There we go. I get it's just a folder that allows me to keep my character inside.
yeah,
Oh, yipper. We are not at the level.
Yeah, but probably have to start with just the two of you, because you know.
As long as you adjust the numbers.
Well, I just skipped some of the encounters. That's not a problem. Reason being, otherwise I'd stay here for another hour waiting for Dave. Another hour,
Yeah.
hour and a half.
I'm stop. Don't want to sit here and do that. Oh, just out of curiosity, at this point with my plate be
How much time did we say it took? I don't remember.
I don't remember it.
And when did you order it? Because we're only for this one we're only 6 days into March. The other one we're 9 days into April. This one's only into March.
Now this one maybe 5 weeks,
Yeah, it depends on when you ordered it.
about 5 weeks,
I don't know when you ordered it.
roughly 5 weeks.
Yeah, roughly it doesn't tell me if it was 4 weeks or 6 weeks. If it was 4 weeks, it's not ready. If it was 6 weeks, it's ready. Is it ready? I don't know. I don't remember how long we said it would take to make it. I don't recall the time frame we gave. I keep track of the time, but I don't remember what time frame we
Right.
gave for it to be
I
created. So
don't
it's been 5 weeks, but I don't know how long we said it would take.
That I don't remember either.
Yeah, well, then I don't know.
I know I spent we had a couple weeks of downtime at one point.
Right, I remember
and
doing
I-
it, but I don't remember what it was, because you
Right.
ordered it, and then part of your downtime was going back for refitting and rechecking and all of that, but it wasn't ready. He kept adjusting it
Right.
to make it and get the fitting right and double check his size and everything like that, because it's fitted. But I don't remember the time frame we gave for it to actually take it. Roll a d6 plus 1. I don't know. Yeah, well, it's just going to be 6 to 7 weeks.
6 weeks.
There you go, 6 weeks. You got a week. You got 1 more week to go.
Right. And how long does it take us to get back? We're
The hard part is, when did you order it? Okay, we've gone through January, February, and we're now in March.
it's the beginning of March, so
It's 5 days into March.
so it's literally probably right at the tail end of January.
It could be. I just don't. Like I said, the problem with, okay, we just decided, but we don't know when you actually physically ordered it.
We're in the 5 weeks at this point. Yeah. That I don't remember. I don't remember. No, no. We're not talking real time. We're talking game.
Well, I know. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We're talking game time. So,
Kristen, as we're trying to figure out if there's any time, is it ready, or does it have some time yet
Well,
to be finished? I just don't remember.
I know we're leaving the town that we were helping, but we don't have the boat to come back quick in a couple of days. I know you said it's going to take a while to do the walk. So
the question is still exactly the same, regardless of the time frame. I know the date now.
Yeah.
I just need to know the date that you ordered it. Period.
I'd be keeping track of weeks. So call it January 28th.
So January 28th, use the last 2 days, and then you've got because I used the 4-week period, so you got the 4 weeks of February. So 4 weeks and 2 days plus 2. So 4 weeks, 7 days have gone past. Exactly 5 weeks. Exactly.
Okay.
You've got another week.
Right. But we're up here and we're still coming down.
No, my time frame is you back in the city. You're back in the city.
We're back in the city at this
Yes.
point. Okay.
That's where I ended it. You're in the city, and Lisa kind of threw me off because she's not here now. You're in the city, and the paperwork that was hidden, the appearing, reappearing, disappearing ink.
Yep.
I used her background that her adoptive father kind of sort of went in a legit way in a bad place, so he's not really legit because of everybody that works for the militia is he's here. And that's why I had her, you remember him mentioning that name in some of his Adventuring Days stories. And you just recalled that name. You're in the city. You have decided what to do in the city. And the only thing now is to go and see her stepfather or her adoptive father. He's not here.
That'll be hard to do.
Yeah.
The night she said, I can't make it, is the night you're not here. And we left last week with, you need to go see your adoptive father to move along.
Well, Ron,
No, this is with Vorpal. I just keep track of real time in the game because I have things that are happening as time goes on. So I don't use real time in the world at all in my games. I literally have a little book and I scratch off the days as they go by. So this is Friday and this is Thursday. And I literally track the time. I don't really use real world time at all.
one thing that we could do, if you want a suggestion from a player, is she's looking for her dad. Yeah,
She knows where her dad is. She doesn't look for him at all.
he could be on assignment, is what it is.
No, I can't move. This next chapter revolves around going to her adoptive father. Period.
Okay.
There is no. That is where we are. That is where. Boom! It goes to the next place. You can't flip the pages to something new because the next one
No.
gets you to the next one, gets you to the next one, gets you to the next one.
But we could use quote unquote downtime activities
You can do plenty of all the downtime activities you want.
for the next 4 hours.
And you guys do not have downtime activities that last 4 hours. Your downtime activities are 10, 15 minutes or whatever, something you want to do, a little quirks, and then you're done. You're ready for the next part. The party has never got into downtime, role play, spending hours just role playing, being at the bar and just talking about your lives or things you want to do or what you should. You have never done that. And I am not expecting it now because we are not Critical Role.
Nope.
We are not voice actors. We are not actors of any kind. One of the things we could role play while in game. Hey, we got this problem, that problem, then let's solve it. But to just sit back and say, okay, if it's part of the session, like what, 2 weeks ago, the whole session was role play as you
Right.
try to figure out the next part and how we're going to do that. You're already there.
Right.
The only thing I can do well, fifth edition is just a great. Trust me, it was pulling teeth to my friend Steve over here for the fifth edition. Like all things, it's getting used to. It has its good aspects, and like anything, don't forget, I have, except for fourth edition, I have them all in my head. So my fifth edition really isn't fifth edition. It is a conglomeration of all the editions muddled up into a rigging of my style, my flavor, with fifth edition rules being the core. It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
This section over here is the shanty.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, since we don't have a critical piece of our party at the moment,
I like being trusted, but never trust the next Marine. You never know. No, in the case of Lisa not being here, the only way I can move it along is that something came up with her, and she'll be following along behind, whatever the case may be. But she'll write you a letter of introduction. That's really
all right.
Because I can't be dead in the water. I didn't know she wasn't going to make it, and obviously she didn't know she was going to make it. And last week I left off with, okay, next week you take the party to go see your
dad,
your adopted father.
Right. That much we remember. So
I have to come up with a letter of introduction because otherwise, good luck with the role play part because the party's not good at that unless it revolves around stuff.
Let's see if I can- Let's try. All right, so. You sure luck?
No. We already know that route. No. But something came up I gotta take care of. So
Give us a bit of an insight into your dad. What kind of man is he?
I play around with the rules. Her dad was a pirate because of her background, sailor. So he was a pirate, and the family was everything like that. And when they got into the slavery and sold them off, instead of selling off the girl, i.e., he saw something in her and made her started training her, made her part of the crew. Problems and issues happened where he finally said, I'm going to retire now. He had enough gold and treasures. He retired and settled in Ulhafter, which is a pirate haven and all kinds of stuff. So he settled there and now opened up his own. He has a brewery. He does his own thing here now. But he's also part of the military reservist. Because he does have his own business. He's a reservist now, but he does go out, and reservists have to go out, so he is out and about time and time. So she finished her upbringing here. So she has the sailor background, but then also finished in the city. Her dad, her adoptive father, was an adventurer. He wasn't just a pirate, he was an adventurer. And he would regale her with all these adventure stories. This is why I told her this is why you became an adventurer. You got hooked on the stories. Like, I want to do this too. So she hooked up with the party adventurers to go out and have adventures. What she wants to do.
All right. So he's a former adventurer.
Pirate adventurer, now a businessman, but he's a military reservist.
And he recalls a certain story that's related to
Now, 5e characters are actually pretty easy. These are easy to read too.
so she remembers a story but not the details about
No, it just came up in her mind. You just remember when that name came up, she remembered the story, and that name just stuck in her head because it's such a weird name. But she doesn't remember the specifics, i.e., doing the role playing with that.
was it Zerzog's domain or the Ferdinando?
Zerzog. Zerzog's such a weird name that it just clicked in her head. I remember that name. My dad told stories, but he doesn't know which.
Yes, she recalls something, but we need to get this full story from Henry. You want to go there, Alakazam?
Sure.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
let you. Hi-ho, hi-ho, I'm so happy. Yeah.
I did superhero games ages ago. Yeah. The guy, well, we don't really talk anymore, so I don't do it anymore. I'm talking about superhero games. Yeah, he did them.
Colby? Okay. Joy, joy, happy, joy, joy. Take us, with the
Yeah. Your cab. Oh, where are you going?
he gave us a address
I'm sorry. I was talking to myself. Where you go? I'm looking at Mac going, where are you going? I was literally talking to myself to find the building to tell you how far. Sorry about that. And because I can actually do this, because this is a specific building, and you get charged for every main road. It's like going through block.
Okay.
It's 2 copper per block, basically. And where you are is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks.
16 times 2
So
is
it's an 8-block trip.
32. I'm gonna subtract 64 copper for the round trip out of the party funds, so it's party business. All right, so is it the brewery? I'm assuming if it's daytime, that would be his business that he would be at.
Yes, the map, his brewery, you really want to know, is building 8 on the map.
Building 8.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
It's Kragen's Ale is all it is.
this is such a lovely, lovely ride.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe how comfortable this place is.
With its splinters and
Yeah.
leaks.
The authenticity of a well-worn carriage is phenomenal.
Absolutely. My carriage is fantastic. I love it. I went I went to the carriage guild and get some repair work on it. They said they can't do it because I don't have enough money, and I smiled and waved and said, "Thank you very much," and continued on my merry way.
You didn't need them in here, did you?
But anyway,
So get to the brewery.
he dropped off outside the brewery. Brewery, nothing.
Is there a sampling area or
No, that's only in the 21st, 20th century. There's a sampling area. There's no sampling area.
Right. So it's not a little micro area where you can go in.
No,
This is full blown brewery.
it is a brewery. It is just a big shop. It's got office doors on one side and your big warehouse, double doors on another. And you can see that there's carts there
Mhm.
for the city. Well, carts are for the city
Yep.
to move it out, and then of course you got wagons for
Long haul.
long haul.
Oh, go up to the office area.
Think of any office. There's nothing fancy about it. There's like 4 paper pushers in there. Because most of the brewery works around the brew itself. The paper pushers are import, export.
What was her dad's name?
Kragen. Says it right on there. I told you, Kragen's Brewery.
Yay! Fine, wonderful day.
Can I help you? This actually happens to be a gnome. There's a gnome at that facility. There's a gnome.
The seat is Mr. Kragen, please.
Well, he's a very busy name. May I inquire as to why you want to see Mr. Kragen?
We are here on business pertaining to his daughter.
What?
Brother.
I mean, his we know about his adopted daughter and her.
It's a letter of introduction. So Please, may we speak with him?
He looked at the letter. Okay, well, picks the letter up, goes into a back office, and then this gentlemanly man, if you can think of a pirate who tries to be a gentleman,
Oh, yeah.
kind of a thing. So my daughter gave this letter of introduction. Okay, come to my office. Come talk to me.
Thank you, sir.
And it's not a fancy plush office, but it is a comfortable office.
Mr. President, we are here, because Luck couldn't be here. And
Yes, I sent her out on something because I just decided that as a being. I told her to take care of it.
but he said that you may have some knowledge about something that we're looking into and would appreciate any help that you.
Okay, well, my daughter wants to be an adventurer, and if there's something I can do to aid her, absolutely.
He says that you have several stories of Zergod domain.
Who?
Zergod?
Are you fucking insane? What the hell's wrong with her?
Our adventures are probably taking us in that direction, and any prep work ahead of time would be much appreciated. Because
If my daughter dies in this stupidity, I will get a hold of my associates and I will hunt you people down one by one, and you will not die an easy death. I guarantee it.
I can also guarantee if he dies in this adventure, you will have nobody to find because I will have died alongside you. This I swear.
Yeah, I doubt that. I've heard promises like that before. I heard those same exact words from my party when we went down there, and I'm Ooh, that hurt my throat. Do I still have that from yesterday?
Yep.
Oh, need coffee. Dang, it's that.
I
I know, I shouldn't do. Give me an insight. Oh, careful.
Plus 6 is 23.
You can tell he's not angry. He's terrified. Okay. You know how angry they throw it out there, but it's not because he's angry. He's acting angry. How dare you? You will do that. That whole thing like he just did. But he is freaking terrified.
For her safety.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit about you.
Right. Sure. The more we know, the better prepared we'll be and the better chances of success and survival we will.
If he does not come back from it, and any of you do, and he don't know two, so he doesn't know Dave.
Yep.
And any of you two do, your death will not be sudden.
I can agree to that.
Believe me. Just tying you up and have you eaten slowly every single day out in the Eel River, that's nothing compared to what if you didn't come back with my daughter whole and sane.
Now you have anything.
So it's hard to do. Hard to do because I'm still stuffed up.
You're not giving him any
I
water.
know I'm not going to be able to stop her. She's not here,
Right.
but I'm gonna kind of backtrack and pretend like she came in with pushing her dad to give him all the information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will reluctantly, but I need you to go do this first. She's not here. Okay. The place is worse than death. 5 of us went. Oh, that felt good to me.
You were the only survivor?
I am the only sane survivor.
So someone survived these bombs. Oh, the right mind.
They're no longer with us, but before they died, yes. They literally ripped their own faces and eyes out. There were drow, but we saw something. I cannot tell you what it was. I cannot even describe it. It is impossible to describe. I can only tell you be as ready as you possibly can, even though that will be an impossible task. You cannot be. You cannot. If it's still there. If you're lucky, it is gone. Then again, if we're not lucky, it is gone. Who knows where it is? It's hard travel. Cutting across tundra. You take a loop around this bare rock.
Loop around?
Yeah, he's telling you this big bare rock, like a giant boulder, almost hillside, but just one big giant rock.
Oh, kind of like Stone Mountain in Georgia.
Yeah, it's a big bare, and you loop around it. You go to the opposite because you'll come at it from this side, and then you go around it to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
There, you will see it. You'll see an outcropping. It basically looks. If I took my hand and made like a finger like this, and it would do like this number here. So you have this outcropping and then the cave entrance. So so it's one of those things where when you're going around it, you won't notice it. Kind of like Old Man of the Mountain before Old Man fell. Until you come to the right angle, you'll just never see it.
Right. The outcropping from the back.
Right, you loop around to that side. It's a big boulder, but it's got cracks and crevices and things like that. But one chunk looks like this big, like double finger hole, but you won't see it. You have to go around to the side, then you'll see what looks like the finger, and then there's the tunnel entrance there.
Mm-hmm.
That hides an opening. It is a direct route to Zerzog. Zerkzog. Boy, I can't pronounce it. It's not my name. I borrowed it with prejudice. My team, we took the long way down. I found that when I was fleeing for my life in fear. And I just happened to come out there. I don't remember how we got in. He totally forgot. He's lost a lot of pieces of his mind that are just gone. Totally forgot. He remembers how we got out. So it's 1 week travel from here. Luckily, I knew where I was because I knew where my ship was. I knew generally where I was. He's a navigator.
Yep.
So even though he was on land, he could still read the stars. So he knew where he was. He didn't know how far he was, but he knew where he was. He just followed the stars to get to the city.
Mhm.
When you go there, it is what we call a dungeon.
Okay.
There are several side passages and cuts and openings and all that. I followed this larger main hall. I just stuck with it, and I came out there. If you take side passages, your problem to get lost and not know where you are, and that's that. Stick to the main passage if this is where you're going. In the words of the DM, I'm not going to sit back and draw out some massive dungeon for you to crawl through. That's for old D&D where you just made dungeons.
Mhm.
I'm not going to do it. So basically, he's saying go, loop around, find the fingers, and just stick to that main passage, and it literally goes right to this individual lair. Yeah, don't go off track. He says, as far as he can remember, it was 2 or 3 days, maybe 4 to get out, because you're in the dark, you don't really know.
Mhm.
He went by his hunger, and when he got tired and fell asleep. But you can tell your inside's still working, as it were. You're not focused on this guy. You can tell with his story that he's just not positive. At least 2 days, but it could have been more.
Okay.
Oh, this is for you as a DM and a DM only. And this is so I don't, because I had it in here and it keeps falling out and I don't want to forget it. Understand, this is not for Steve the player. This is for Steve the DM. I don't want to lose that slip of paper. It's important.
I cannot read that very last word.
It-
No, not the very last word.
Antagonist.
Oh, you want this or no?
No, I want you to put it with the peace not given.
Not really.
Right, that's the one. Some things I have to go to co-DM with as well, and that is because I've written that out like 5 different times, so I wouldn't forget it. Like, no, there, stick it on there. That way, I don't forget.
Got it. You're not forgotten.
I'm always forgotten. That's okay. I'm not forgiving either, so I can live with it.
What's up, Rock Solid?
Hey, Rock. Okay.
So,
Hey, as long as you can stay, it's fantastic. Even 5, 10, 15 minutes, it all adds up.
all right.
I'm not no And we're not actors here. We you're not gonna see Critical Role fancy stuff here. Ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
And I don't have a production crew, so I can show the players and then without flipping the camera all over the place. Maybe one day when I'm independently wealthy, which means it'll never happen.
Right. Ron, this is Steve to Ron.
Yeah,
This is all the information we're getting.
that is correct. The important part was understanding that he's not all there. Lisa's character would know. She was brought up with this guy. To her, it's normal. The add-on is when other players come in and go, and then realize he's a little quirky,
Mm-hmm.
and to role play that with Lisa, well, Lisa's not here.
Right.
And then he tells you where it is, and he has a map of the place because he does a lot of traveling, or his brewery, he has to send it all over the place. So he has like a map of the local area and where it's safe to travel. And he will show you on the map. He'll go, okay, you go this way, and he'll even draw one out for you. Getting there is not the issue because he remembers vividly from the time he got into the open air again, kind of regrouped himself and rebreathed. I'm out of this horror.
Fortunately, we have a cartographer to help.
Yeah, I'm just saying he provides the information. That's one thing I don't typically do as a DM is say, hey, go find it, and then we spend 6 sessions trying to find this place.
Right.
I always say somebody knows where it is.
You did that once.
I did that because you didn't go where you're supposed to go to get the information. You went out on your own.
Yeah.
I've always had the information. I've never left it.
And we as players,
And that's why I went, okay, start rolling me some dice, guys, because I have no freaking clue. Because you didn't go talk to the guy.
all right.
But this is the guy he vividly remembers. Because part of that is, like I said, you're 20. He was so freaked out, so happy to get back into fresh air, and then following the stars, he knew exactly where he was going. So he's very vivid, and that's because his focus was getting back. He wasn't like freaking out, like I'm here. So his entire focus was, I want to get out of here. I want to get home. I want to get into a bed. I want to do what I do, and that's why he started the business. And he said, I'm staying put. He retired as adventurer. He took all the treasures he gained, opened up his brewery, and he is perfectly happy, joy to work, and happy, joy, and make ales, because even if his ale is shitty, it's happy, joy. Everybody loves it, no matter what.
It's a requirement.
It's a requirement.
So,
well, the gnome, I actually put a brewer gnome there.
So palatable.
It's good. The brewer gnome knows what he's doing. Part of the background he didn't get was, how to start business. Thing. I have it all there. Yeah, the brewer gnome is somebody who stays.
All right. So
that's why he opened up a brewery. He had this individual who's like, I know all about this. You've got the treasure. They found the building. Here's this beautiful building. It needs some work. Let's get it fixed up and get the vats in there, and now send out for the hops and everything we need, and I will get a good brew. It's always good. It's not fantastic every time, but it's minimum is always a good brew.
We are not on a time crunch.
You have this whole adventure has 0 time crunch. Absolutely none.
And the reason why I am asking is I want to wait and go out with my plate.
Sure. You actually have, I think, just 3 days.
Yeah.
No, 7. 7 days.
6 that's today.
Yeah, 6 days. Yeah, because you have zero time crunches here.
Right. Mark, is there anything that you wish to do during the next 6 days?
Yeah, he wants to wait until his armor is ready.
Because it will be ready by the time we arrive at this location, and I would really like a little bit of extra oomph.
Yeah, you want it before you leave.
Yeah.
Nothing really.
He needs 6 days.
All right. So, in that case, Ron, I am going to. All right. So you don't have anything in particular, Mr. Mark?
No,
And that's why I don't do shopping. Like, ew.
All right.
Oopsie.
Going
Yeah.
to my 500. No, 1,000 gold. 100 platinum is 1,000 gold. It's 10 to 1.
okay.
Go to. All right. Turn this plate.
Mm-hmm.
Ask them. Well, first off, I believe I told them about my visit to this island out here.
Yeah, I think that was one of the first places we went.
Yeah, like first or second place.
Yeah.
Um, and ask them if there is, now that it's been cleared out, ask them if there's any plan to use it as reopen it as a secret location.
On the island? No.
Okay. Why not?
There's always a problem. Not now, it will be later.
What kind of problem?
There's always something that moves in. There's always something nastier that gets in there. It's not worth it. You spend more time keeping it protected than you would.
As a bait.
Yeah, that's why we didn't take a base there. So we didn't go in there and clear it out or any in those little places. Don't forget, they're like idle islands. They're nasty. Marsy.
You stand.
I mean, they don't flood totally, but they aren't exactly the best.
I was just curious because I would over the next few days I had some time available. Should you have wanted an escort to send some folks over there to set up a base?
No, not. It is financially. I can't think of a word, but basically, it's money flushed down the toilet.
Okay.
Mind you, he's talking to you. He's not like he's sent anybody. He's just going by what he has learned since he's been in the city.
Mhm.
And then you went in there and you did your things. Like, yeah, that's just always something.
Um, any news about anything within the city?
No, no. That's because I don't have anything written that revolves around it. If he gets any information, I think I have it pre-written. I don't even remember if I do. I don't recall. Um, and he would send you say, I got this new information. Otherwise, it's all watching and the ziggurat still going up and Zeech being an insane guy who wants all power. No, it's all the same that it has been.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I don't remember where that was, where you rolled to see if you got a good cloak or if you got butt fucked. Thanathars?
Yeah. Cause I'm looking at it. It's the D12.
Probably did.
All right.
All right, you want me to roll it? You know, I'm good at ones. Yeah, I didn't have the price guide that I now have. I just a second, I'm flipping. Come on. Right, you know where to go now, so you don't have to re-spend that money. Finding a place that sells items like that is a one-shot thing. Once you know where to go, you don't have to go through that crap again. Okay, I don't want +3. Keep going to +3. Oh, here we go. All right, you pay for the cloak, and just so you know, this is how this works. You look in the player's handbook, and you buy a cloak, and it is a masterwork cloak, which is an additional 300 gold. That is what is required to make a magical item.
Okay.
And then it's 1,500 for for it to be completed.
Okay.
So it's basically 1,800 and maybe 2 or 3, depending upon how much a cloak is.
I pay right now for 1,000, 100 bucks. The rest later.
Yeah, they don't work that way.
Okay. Well, it's 1,800.
It's 1,800 plus whatever a cloak costs. I don't know, not 2, 3 silver, gold at the most. I don't really know.
Call it 1801.
Yeah, I'll look real quick so I can just see how much a cloak actually costs, but I know they're not expensive. Well, what makes it expensive is and this is part of 3.5, and that is, well, you can sell yours. It's not unmagical. It's just not what you were asking for.
Yeah.
Actually, Ron,
It goes for 1,000.
couldn't they just add on to that magical?
If he wants it, I told him. I remember telling him that originally, that he can add a plus to it, because all it does is keep it clean. It's already a cloak. It's already magic, and they can give it a bonus. But if they one shot, one bonus, that's it. You can't do anything else with it because it has this. I'm going to stay clean on it already.
So you already have the cloak. You could go ahead. You could go ahead and just have them magic that thing.
Yeah.
It, no,
1,500.
it'll be the 1,500 for him to magic it, because you don't have to pay. You don't have to buy a cloak, and it doesn't have to be a very fancy a masterwork, which is just a very well made, beautifully stitched cloak.
You've already got it.
You've got it already.
All right. So I guess for the next 6 days,
I do spring.
um,
I wouldn't give him one regardless. Well, no. He uses a different system, and every time he fails, he can build up. He never gets inspiration.
no, but you've given me ticks before.
I've given you ticks.
Yeah. Ticks. Yeah. He
Ticks.
gives he gives it's a bonus, but it's not a full on
Yeah.
inspiration.
It's a build up to it. I give him the build up to it if it's something good.
All right. So
Yeah, I'd choose a shot gas too as soon as you put some whiskey in it.
I guess one of these days I'm gonna be looking for some healing potions. So are they as readily available here as they are in most cities?
Yes, I really don't play with healing potions, and that's because right in the book, it's something you can buy almost right out. So it's all a question of, do you have the money to purchase one of these things?
All right.
Healing potions, it's the ones above that, the greater stuff that are harder. But the standard healing potion, yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, it's literally a magic item you can buy directly out of the book. That's why I'm like, yeah.
So, since you are the only other party member here, I'd like to get your approval to spend party funds to pick up 2 healing potions per player. All right. So we have 4 players, so it's 400 gold pieces.
Mind you don't get them all in one place. There's a couple here, one
Right,
there.
but-
So you move up. This is just
That's
eating
why-
up the 6 days.
Yeah, this is basically day 2 out of the 7.
Don't forget, you can write out the rules to someone how to use it. You can order them, and they take, if I recall correctly, D3 plus 2 days. I forget exactly. Hold on.
No, I thought it was 1 day. It was 1 day for a healing potion.
It could be. I forget. I know it's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I know where I'm getting my D up. My D3 was how many they can create with all the other businesses together. I know I had it in there for some reason. The D3 was you go to these shops and how many can they make with you with all the other orders and other potions they're making, and you go to the shop and you roll and it's like, okay, the maximum you can find is anywhere between 1 and 3 that they have time to make for you.
Plus whatever they have.
Well, what they have on the shelf is what you initially bought.
Right.
And that just boils down to right now, because of the city, it boils down to how much money do you want to spend. And then do you want to have someone order for the next time you come, as those will be specifically yours, and that is how many will be available.
Yeah.
The city of Valhalla, I'm not playing with it so much, but in Thursday game, when everything revolves around the Adventurers Guild, and they have set numbers of whatever they have and how many they can make. Everything revolves around that for items, because with everything that happened, everybody just sucked dry magic items all over the place.
All right.
So it's not as pertinent here, but it is on Thursday.
Okay. So,
No, they never do. Or 10-foot poles.
That's true, Warple, it should, but,
And it's a good program.
yeah.
You know, I read so the dragon was one for you. Well, you can strong thing.
Silver Sea Series. 100 gold would be 1,000, so 2,000 silver. All right. Money is spent. So when we leave, we'll have, all right, and let me go ahead and tell everybody else. Ooh. Ocean View. All right. Now we're there. Ooh, I like that purple. Yeah, actually, the holy water is not necessarily good thing to buy here. However, I can make holy water. I should be able to.
It's in your character class thing. It's whether you can or not.
What?
Yeah, there's rules on doing the holy water.
Hey,
Oh, yes, you do. What? These. Okay. Hmm. That's why there's a big old piece. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask Mr. Dave when he logs in,
Mm-hmm.
because according to this, only Claire can create holy water through the blessing process.
Yeah, like I said, I know there's rules on it. I just couldn't remember what they were.
All right. Key point. Believe it or not, create food and water is the spell that's required.
I guess that's Gengar is like the only way to make it pure because you're bringing in from purity and you're getting this pure water. So you're creating
Yep.
the water that you need to make holy versus just getting water and blessing it.
And you need the vials, and you need to sprinkle powdered silver with 25 gold pieces. Now that's a powdered silver with 25 gold
yeah,
pieces. It's like, okay, you know how much silver that would be? 25 gold pieces. That's 250 silver pieces powdered. Even a vial. Okay, doesn't make a difference unless that's for.
Like,
Well, it all depends on whether it's I don't know if that's for vial or for, because churches sell holy water for 25 gold pieces. So, now, that being the case, they're making nothing on it.
Churches don't go into, most churches don't go into the profit part. They go into the bring people in and tithe.
Correct.
So they don't, so it's a non, that's just how I see it. They make them and it's a non-profit. They get back what they put into it.
Okay.
That's the only way I can see it. It's not a profit-making thing. You come in and there's always the little bowl, please,
Yeah.
please give a donation. That's where they get it from. Oh, great. You want to come in? Yes. Well, we've got X amount of holy waters ready to go. Please leave a donation, you know,
Yep.
so they break even with whatever your donation is.
Fair enough. But
yeah.
yeah,
Why didn't it go?
Yeah.
pretty much.
Healing potion is the one that you make money. You spend 30 or 40 to make something you sell for 50. I forget the exact cost, but there's a thing on it. But you make like 5 or 10 gold for every healing potion you make if you
No,
sell it.
that's how
I don't remember. There's a profit margin there.
But let's see. But
Actually, there's a profit margin with all the other potions. There's a profit margin. You make it and you sell it for X amount.
I mean, if we can get Dave to spend a week basically making holy water, we
It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. The only difference would be any donation you give the church to go into. That's really it. And it doesn't matter what it is, going a few silvers, half a dozen coppers, it doesn't matter. Everything, that's their profit.
okay. So we could actually go in. There are actually churches still operating there.
Oh yeah, they not necessarily the nice churches, but there are churches that are still operate here and they do make holy water
For that religion.
for that religion. You know where to go to get holy water.
Yes, I do.
There you go. If you want the proper holy water.
All right, Mark. Or to say
Those
Alex,
are part of the contacts you made. You know where to go to sneak in and be very quiet about it
and
to get the holy water that is ready to go. Believe me, they have holy water. They have a problem. They have holy water.
Alakazam, will you authorize a group fund expenditures for holy water? Say 4 vials per person,
4 vials.
or
Apothecaries can't make holy water, Vorpal. Only clerics can make holy water.
what was that, Mark?
Do we really need 4 vials of it?
Let's put it this way. According to what I pulled up on yeah, per vial. Yeah, the undead and fiends.
How would that make great holy water?
No,
Also,
no, a cleric only.
in the player's handbook, it says clerical paladin.
Well, I'm looking at basically Google here. It just says cleric only, but if the player's handbook says
if it's the 2024 player's handbook. For now, I'm gonna go with cleric only to give it a reason for a party member to have something different than others can have. Just makes more sense.
Oh, this was the 5e one, but
You're talking about the base.
yeah.
And play handbook. What page?
Page 152.
Yeah, so the cleric appellate may create holy water by performing a special ritual. Takes an hour to perform and uses 25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver. And requires caster to expend the first level spell slot.
What were you looking at on Googling?
It just came up.
I think it's the 2024.
No, I just put in creating holy water 5e.
Oh,
Page 152 does not have holy water in here at all.
Look at 153.
152, 153. There's nothing here about holy water.
Hold on a minute. All
why
right.
the-
Hunting trap, lamp, lantern,
Yeah,
lock.
right above hunting trap.
It's actually on one. It's on 151.
Yeah. 151 is holy water, but if you take a look at the top of 152, right above hunting trap,
Yeah, that's true.
it says a cleric or paladin may create holy water by performing special rituals. It takes an hour, spends a spell slot, and so
Okay. I have no problem with it.
25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver.
yeah. Well, we've got in this case, I've got 5 days.
It's really 6 of one, half a dozen of the other at this point. All you're saving is what you give as a donation. That's it.
Well, right.
Because it's the same 25 whether you do it or
they
you go buy it. It doesn't
Correct.
matter.
So I can do it because at this point I've got 5 days.
Oh. Wow. Well, that sucks.
What?
Bernie Gygax died. Now watch, he's going to be ripping them all apart because you won't even have him there to say, hey, what the fuck, over? Which is why that's the last book I'll ever buy, and that's just to get Jared a book.
Yeah.
I'll get the figures because I like those, but that investment isn't like, $50 books, $80,
Yeah.
Not the same.
No. I was just somebody walking down the road.
Yeah, I just saw a light go by and like, huh? It was going so slow, I couldn't figure out, like, what is that?
Yeah. But basically it's going to give me something to do over 5 days to make.
Yeah, just jot it down. I'm really just sitting here twiddling my thumbs until you guys decide to go. And this is really up to you. What do you want to do? If he wants to get the cloak, well,
yeah,
he's shy 500 gold, and that's whether or not the party gives it to him or not. After you get spent it all on holy water and healing potion. Because at least with him already having a cloak that he can add to it, at least he's not going to get screwed over. The guy's just going to magic it for the 1,500 gold.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, all right. So you're shy how much?
Well, technically, 400 and let's see, 66 gold pieces. So, 100 minus 66 is 30, 434.
Tell you what.
Why?
If you want to borrow it from the party funds, I will authorize it, but it's a loan.
Okay.
Okay, let's see how much we have. I personally have no. I've got a grand total of 9 gold.
You do that. I'm actually going to take a
Right,
trip
but the
downstairs
part-
because I need my mouth of rolling. My mouth is rolling. I need my big giant.
Okay, you go get your big giant. Let's see here.
It's a specific one, so I want to go ahead and go grab it.
You said 400 and what?
And
Hold on a minute. Let me see if we.
both people. Well,
Yeah, hold on a second. Let's see here. That's 7, 1, 12. So 11 and 18, 39. So it's 400 and what? 34?
yes.
Well, I'll tell you what. We'll make it 440 so you can have something on hand in case you need to spend. You just never converted you just never converted everything else? Okay. All right, so next.
Okay.
Yeah. See that? So,
Don't forget to subtract the 7 days worth of living expenses.
I will. So you get the 434. Under note. Then
It'll all probably come out later. It usually does.
Party. All right. So there you go. You can go ahead.
Just like Gene Hackman dying. Yeah, Gene Hackman died. His wife died, and their dog died. And they're saying, "Oh, we don't notice anything."
Seriously?
Murder, suicide, or packed suicide. Come on, really? Yeah, there's no doubt about that. I mean, if one died and the other one took its life, yeah. But they made sure the dog went too. No, come on. No, not necessarily foul play, but definitely it's time for us to go kind of a thing. No, don't give me the shit. Well, we don't know why yet. Bullshit. Husband, wife, dog.
There. Today. Did you see my little note in the you get 2 healing potions and 4 vials of holy water. You have a week downtime to do what you need to do.
Or do what you want to do. Buy if there's anything you want to buy. Well, 6 days of downtime. The 7th being the day that you leave.
No, 7th day after you want it.
So 8 days. 8 days.
Yeah.
Because you spend the last day just making sure everything was right.
Correct. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Oh, I really don't need that. No road. Okay. Clean that encounter back up. So Dave's here now.
Yeah. So, and Dave, just to let you know, I proposed and Mark authorized, because he was the only other player here, the expenditures to buy the healing potions and for the components, and I made the holy roll. So, and authorized Alakazam to borrow 434 gold from the party fund so he can get his float bumped up to +1. So we're snagging that money back as soon as it doesn't even get dispersed to him, it goes right back into the party fund. All right, so one, right, my friend, they get the same. They get the same. Then
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, why did I say that? Number 15.
So you guys all go out and about, do your various things. He
Yeah.
goes one way, you go one way. Dave does what Dave does.
Not all the time, but some of the time, yeah.
Yeah, you all got different things going on. It's not that you do them all. There's no bargain. You have one. It's always just using animal critter, but I like using the real one. I know I have one. I just don't know where it is. Yeah. But I just use dummy critter. Once an hour hunting.
Okay. And we are all 9th level. Yay! That's a beautiful thing, Dave.
Okay.
It's a beautiful thing.
Pick up a new
Folio to keep my character in. The paladin cover. And $10. All right. And Ron, are you ready, sir? Are you ready?
I've been ready.
Are you ready to be unready?
That's really about the way it works out, doesn't it?
It is. Well, we went to have a little speak, Dave, with Lisa's adoptive father. Apparently, where we're going, people both die and or go insane. Hello. Well, Ron is
What's your armor class surprise, Mr. Steve?
surprised.
Yes, sir.
Before or after plate?
Before.
17.
You feel something by you, then white.
Okay. I'm alone?
When you're alone.
Oh boy.
When you are alone.
Okay.
You got punched for 7 points. You feel this heavy fisted.
Right. Face my attacker and roll for initiative, I guess.
Roll for initiative. You turn around. You don't see anything.
Okay.
Unrelentless. I'm sorry, relentless.
All right. So
I got +4. Not bad. 18.
yeah, easy.
Okay.
All right. So
So 18 is the highest I got. I'm rolling twice, not because I'm advantaged. I'm rolling twice because I got 2 attacks.
okay.
And 18 is my highest.
No, that does not. That doesn't hit.
So you feel the thing punch you, but it doesn't.
All right.
And you realize, whoopsie.
Okay. Action. Be invisible. I can see into the ethereal plane as well.
Hey, you needed it. You know this thing was hunting you down.
Mm-hmm.
You're not. So this time you use your action see invisibility, and you see it, and it's just a ghostly outline.
Right. That is.
That's an action.
I know it's my full action, but I may have.
Yeah, no bonuses.
All right. So
And they're not stupid, and they have common sense. They're not super smart. They are not stupid.
mhm. Okay. Oh, there's that.
You forget about him?
No, I just thought it was Thursday.
Same thing would have happened if it was on Thursday. So it's irrelevant.
What are we? That.
Just so you know, I had to go back and double check. This is the Friday game, and I went back. Oh, yeah, there it is. Invisible Talker. Okay.
Okay. So. All right. Now, that was. I know. So I am not. I do not have anybody with me. Okay. Cool.
No bonus action?
No bonus.
Okay. Well, you see it now, so at least you're not rolling with disadvantage.
First attack is at disadvantage.
Why? I keep forgetting.
I have the with my shield, it's called the guard action.
No, I just always forget. I don't doubt you. It's like I try to remember. Okay. It wouldn't have mattered either way. A
Right.
9 and a 2. So both would have missed.
Yep.
But that's the first attack, and
Right.
then he has a second fist, which is an 8, 14.
Okay. All right. First attack in return. All right.
Yeah, you want to get rid of this thing because I will keep coming at you.
Ron,
If it's a nat 20, just give me the damage.
and I'm mighty.
Okay.
For my first hit, this guy, I'm alone. My first hit is always going to
What
be
you
a
need.
fight.
It's like, oh, I see you. Oh yeah.
Okay, so because now, so 1, 2, 3, 2. All right, and then it's what? First level, and then second and third, plus my weapon, plus 5 for the whole. 25 points of which
It's irrelevant. It's okay. Non-magical. All right, so I need them separate.
okay,
So I need the non-magical, then the magical.
10 is non-magical,
Okay.
but it's silvered. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Non-magical doesn't say anything
Okay.
about that. So that
And then-
passed. So that
And then the radiant is the 15.
okay. So instead of 25, 20. Just half your regular non. Just give it
You
to me
got
with that half.
That's-
Oh,
wait. That was the roll damage. Add another 8 non-magical because it was a crit.
okay. So that's another
4. All right, and 32 radiant.
Give me the total. You lost me now.
So no, you've already added
An additional 32?
an additional 32
Okay, because of the crit.
because of the crit.
Okay.
Second attack, which is just I can't smite on the second attack, but I believe 28 will hit.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And that one is a whopping 6 divided by 2 is 3.
Yeah, but that big first hit you go into this ethereal thing and you just so much of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like half of it's gone. In one fell swoop.
It's turn.
We're going to give basically a wisdom save to see if it's stupid or because it is relentless. It has this job to do. Okay, it is very stupid because I rolled a 1.
It's staying.
It's staying because it's dumb. Personally,
It's stubborn. It wants this done. It's got
it has no choice.
Right.
What I'm saying is, for me, I rolled a 1. It's like, yeah, you're stupid. And then if I was running it as a me person, I'm out of here. But it's not a me. This thing is conjured. It has this job. It has no real sense of self, even though it's not stupid or anything. It's just given the basics to do what it needs to do.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, okay, half of me's gone, but whatever. I gotta kill this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I know that will be a miss. 19.
19 will miss.
Okay, the other one was like an 8. So,
All right, first attack.
I mean, it hits you, but it doesn't penetrate. 19 is a hit, but
22.
yeah, its armor class is a 14. It's more about getting to the essence within this smoky being.
First hit is a,
Yeah,
but it's not a crit. So,
yeah, but that crit you did was over half its hit points.
10 divided by 2 is 5 non-magical.
Hmm.
And 18 radiant.
So 23 total.
Yeah. And then second attack, 25 will hit for a total of 8 divided by 4 is 8 divided by 2 is 4.
All right. Again, I'm going to roll it again. And that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to make the dice decide. A 3. It thought about it, but it really didn't think about it. So it's going to stay until it's destroyed. What are you going to do? Tells you, all I'm looking for is a 10. It's got plus 2. So I need an 8 or better. And I rolled a 1 and a 3. And I'm going by its intelligence. Intelligence 10, I'm saying the 10 is just its base. Whereas 9s would be 11. The lower the intelligence, the higher my roll.
Yep.
The higher the lower my roll for its intelligence. But it's common sense. Its need to do this is overriding its self-preservation. And it's not, it's a conjured being anyway, so it really doesn't know self-preservation. It has no concept of it. So I know a 23 will hit and I know a 12 will miss.
First attack is every round is at disadvantage.
Unless you tell me, I don't know. I only know the first go. When you told me the first go, otherwise I'm rolling.
It's the first that.
Okay, I don't know unless you tell me. I'm thinking it's once and then you got a long rest or something. Because don't forget all the new stuff. There's long rest or short rest. I don't know it's every single time.
Yeah.
You have to. Well, the second attack will hit because that's 18 plus. Yeah. The second one would have hit, but the disadvantage took it away. So you have to tell me. I am 100% clueless.
Okay.
11 bludgeoning as it punches you. This is weird. You feel it's like this ghostly image in front of you. There shouldn't be anything solid there because when you hit it, you're just hitting smoke and but then it.
Okay, first one I gotta put away one of these dice because that self what? I think it's 27 will hit. So
Yeah, it's easy to hit. It's got a good number of hit points, but it's just
12 divided by 2 is 6 non-magical and 17 radiant for the first attack.
all right. This time it does try to retreat, regardless.
I still got a second attack.
I don't care. It's got 1 hit point left.
I got a second attack.
It's got 1 hit point left. You can see that it's getting ready to boogie.
18.
Yes, it's dead. Or should I say, it breaks up into its corporal. Once you hit that number, if I could escape with it, but it's like that's it. It's gone.
All right. Now I don't have to deal with this thing again.
Well, you don't have to deal with that one.
Not that one.
Somebody sent it, and that somebody is still out there. You can guarantee anytime I get you alone, I'm going to come at you. Even though I'll probably drop every single time pretty quickly. Especially with you able to see invisible now, which was really the issue last time. Now it's like, there you are.
No, the thing is, I could have done it last time because I had the spell. It's one of my subclass things.
Oopsie, I can't help you there, man.
No, but I was out of spell slot.
Ah,
That was the problem. It wasn't that I couldn't, I just didn't have the power.
you were slutted.
Yeah. All right. And of course,
No, it's just I don't even want to look at what it is. It's some sort of a conjured being.
it's a summoned being. I get back and I let them know that that particular stalker was ow. Of course. I'm assuming the With the rest, I get it back.
Oh yeah, because you have days.
Let's see what we have. Having this as a dry erase making cut. All right, so he's with us, but not
Correct.
so awesome. All right, I hate to do this, Ron, but are we ahead of the wagon? We're traveling, right? So we gotta have our provisions.
Yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to bring the wagon with its extra load, or if you want to just carry it.
We can't carry 30 days worth of space.
No, you know how long it is out there, and how long down, and how long back. You got to.
Yeah, it's a week out there, a week back,
And who knows how long in.
at least 2 days, maybe 4. So I got to figure about a week of travel inside.
Yeah,
And then however,
it's up to you if you wish to bring the wagon. I will attack it. Like I did before.
yeah, well, it's, I don't know, what is it? 1 pound per, is it 1 pound per day?
Mechanically, I think you can carry it, but you got to figure out your pack and everything in that, and your armor. There's a whole encumbrance thing there.
Rations, 2 pounds per day. So if everybody,
60 pounds
60.
minimum.
yeah, that's,
No,
yeah.
unseen servants
I
are
think
just
it's-
no. Unseen servants don't carry anything.
right.
Unseen servants, you bring them and they do minor chores.
Yeah,
They sweep. They'll
polish your armor.
They'll polish your armor. They're not haulers. Yes, small minor things like a dog getting his stick.
Yeah. To the rations, it's 2 pounds. It's 2 pounds per day. That's just the food. The water is
Water is twice that in weight.
water 5 pounds a day full, and you'd have to buy. So 60.
You're either walking or you're wagoning it.
Yeah,
I'm just letting Steve know because you've got your NPCs.
yeah.
When I hit you with things, I've got 2 horses to attack and NPCs to attack.
Actually, I think it's oxen, but yeah.
Yeah. It is your choice.
It's the only thing. That's the only thing that. I mean, that it's
Load thing.
what?
Yeah. The unseen servant strength is 2.
Right.
Okay. Well, okay, or we load up a seed.
No, that carries you and your gear.
Yep.
Not 360 pounds. No, excuse me.
Okay.
No, not 210 pounds worth of.
And an unseen servant only lasts an hour, so you walk along and it's only.
Yeah. Oh, that's 10 less. Yeah.
And you know, the thing is we have to bring the wagon.
Okay.
You know, and I think I
We
put it all downstairs.
Do you have something that you can? Hold on. See here.
or 3 upgrade level to level 3.
Oh, that would work. Yes, that would work, Dave. That would definitely work. And we can just go ahead and, create food and water. Which will, for the 4 of us, that would be sufficient.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. Mechanics wise, create food and water is fantastic. That's what to use. Game role play wise, understand that it is bland. It's like eating old K-Rat every single day for the next month. Yeah, it sucks. They are non-flavored. They are very creating food and water is very, very bland. It is a sustenance maker and it has no real flavor to it. That's why prestidigitation works. You use it to give it flavor.
Yeah, bland but nourishing.
Yeah, don't double check some of the things I'm 1000% positive about.
I'm not worried about it. I was just.
You were double checking because you didn't believe me.
No, actually, I was double checking numbers.
Yeah, I think you can do up to 5 or 6.
15 humanoids.
Yeah.
Or 5 seeds.
Yeah. But for the role play aspect of it, think about
It's
it.
like oatmeal every day without sugar.
Every single day.
Yeah.
And for those who think it's okay, I want you to come to my house every day for 30 days, 3 meals a day, and I will make you oatmeal, plain. Boil it in water with a glass of water. 2 things will happen. Well, 3 things will happen.
You'll get bound up.
The first thing that's the 4th thing. The first thing that will happen is you'll get bored with it really, really quick. The second thing that will happen is you'll get one of my guns and shoot me. The third thing that will happen is you'll bear me out back somewhere. And the 4th, you'll lose a lot of weight too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't care. I don't care if it's lobster. If you eat it every single day, 3 days a week, it's like I don't ever want to see one of these bugs again. But the great thing that's the great thing that people don't know about prestidigitation.
You can flavor things.
You can flavor it.
Do you have prestidigitation there, Alakazam?
I can after I rest for a night.
I thought it was a cantrip.
It is a cantrip.
Oh, he has to swap them. It's really for the role play aspect. The game mechanics is I really can't do anything with it other than telling you guys you're bored to shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's actually I learned that watching the other shows. Going, that's how you kind of get around to role playing to just the absolute just how boring and dull and you've had enough of this crap. Yeah. And now you can flavor it. The great thing about Preston is you can flavor it with anything. You can make it hot or sour or sweet and sour. You can just do whatever. And now at least you're eating something that has some
bored of it.
You're not going to get bored of it.
All right. Excellent. Our cleric and our wizard working together. Yeah.
All right. Time to take a trip.
Actually, oh wait, no, that's not, that's for, wizards, not clerics. Never mind.
All right. Anybody can roll me well, I use D6s. I don't do that D20 thing. You use a D6.
D6? All right.
I have encounters here, but they're not encounters that
Is it on the one
necessarily
or
would
a
happen.
six?
1 or 2, you're out in the wild. First day out, encounter.
Yep. First day out.
Well,
But I'm going to see what the weather says to see if that encounter happens, because I'm throwing it all in there. This weather is, you're looking at March. It mostly it's
Mid-March.
It's going to be 9 days in. It's going to be rain, maybe some cold rain. Don't forget, you're much further north. So it is 20 degrees colder than a typical March day. It is cold.
So it's basically back in February.
Temperature wise, yeah. Your March days tend to average maybe 50s on average. So you're down in the 30s.
Yep.
There is a light breeze that just added it to more like 25. But there is no
No precipitation.
there's no precipitation. It is a
Cold,
windy day, but it's not a brutal windy. It's not
it's a breezy, cold,
breezy. For game mechanics,
We're on a cold weather year.
no. I'm talking about for attacks. All your arrows, when I start shooting arrows, everything is at you got to add another one. You're losing. You're basically at minus.
Man.
Yeah, because it moves.
So it's not just advantage, it's minus.
Yeah, it's just minus 1 through 3.
Right. Ranged weapons are at -1.
When you get the heavy stuff, then you're at disadvantage. You're really having a hard time. This is just getting that angle right and kind of
Okay.
push it the way you want. So, like I said, I didn't know these were coming, but charging from one of the tree lines. These are Goblin Raiders. Standard Goblins. Fancy about them. This is a big old ugly wolfy thing.
All right. So
And typical my rolls. My 4 is a thing.
initiative. So
Yeah, they come screaming right out at you there.
what was that, Mark?
19.
19 for Mark. 20 for Barrington. And that's a waste. That is a friggin' waste. Dave?
11.
11. No. You got a
High
19. Or
19.
I had a 20.
I heard 2.
20. All right. So range 8, so 40. 40 to that first go. All right, first arrow. That's a miss. And that, nice. 9 points to this goblin right here.
Goblin. I'm not even gonna get all crazy about Goblin. I think I boosted them a little bit because of your level. 9, you said?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Just so you know, they have 10.
Okay. Yeah. Marty,
Is
your turn.
thirty feet. And it's really
This one?
stainless steel.
Nope.
Yeah.
13.
Cool.
Already. Floor on. Yeah.
It died.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It
It
has
has one left. All right. Mr. Dave.
66 with
Wisdom.
Hey, flip over.
Oh yeah, they really got lots of columns set. How about a 9? 7 damage.
yeah.
All right. Yeah. So let's see here. Yeah. So I have 5 left. Uh, I'll do 2 right, 2 left, 1 center. Yeah, I'll just do it that way. So 2 right. So you see, I would have hit, but I took -1. Oh, that would have hit, or maybe because you got the new armor, but it would have been it would have been a 21 down to a 20.
Nope.
Instead, it.
Mhm.
And then one day, I know that totally misses. Uh, so bad. I wrote a 1 and a 2. Yeah, the 1 is a lousy bow, is now a useless bow, and then I just use the 1 shoots up, and that will be a total miss too. So they fire their arrows. The arrows just go flying all over in the wind, and they are totally not even close.
All right. Back to the top. And they're not, are any of them closing?
Do I want to have them close? They don't like fighting straight up. Only one of them died, so
Take the one without a road. Either
that's not good up from here. I must have miscounted him.
Does that look like a hybrid wolf?
Looks like a wolf.
Natural wolf at this point.
Looks like a mean, nasty, wolfy thing.
Wolfy thing. Okay.
Barg has, they don't differentiate when they're, can't tell it.
That's a wolf.
Or when you see them change, you realize. Or when they get close enough because they have more elongated faces and bigger fangs.
Okay, so closer as in
when he gets up to you. I mean, I'm not that concerned with it. This is an irritation encounter versus anything else.
Alright. Well, at this
I
point,
believe you've met a Vargas before.
yes, we did.
Yeah.
Okay, so is it something that I may recognize at a range of 30?
Yeah, I'll allow that because you have dealt with a Vargas. You realize what this is.
Right. First,
You come charging at this thing. Okay? I could have sworn this was him. You come charging at it. As you come up to the thing, you're quick. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was you. 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 Yep, that's him. Yeah, about a month and a half ago.
mhm. You know how close you came to dying again? It would be harder if you weren't dead.
Yeah, but very hard. Doctor Lee was bawling.
What are his companions? What are his companions doing?
They're like
This guy that's so much more powerful than they are
yes,
is pretty much
he's
groveling.
groveling. One is severely wounded with only 2 hit points left. Sorry, 3 hit points left, and one is flat out dead. And they're like, yeah, no.
So you're heading towards the city.
Yes, they're heading towards the city. They can actually make a living in the shanty.
What have you passed by? What?
Ruins. It's the same things you've come across. There's so many ruins out here.
Oh, I
Well, they've been living off the land, be it berries, be it small vermin. Anything big, they say we hide from. We see something big, we hide from it.
What
They
have
don't. They don't stay out in the open to find out
No.
what it is. They're like something big, and they hide. Giants, ogres, or anything that can beat them up. They won't differentiate between, let's say, a giant and an ogre. Orcs they know, hobgoblins they know, but all they know is they are bigger and meaner than them, and they hide from them. Don't forget, you know that this area outside this part of the city, when you're on this side of the river, it is wild. The whole place is wild. It is overrun by all kinds of monsters and wild animals. And this is one of the problems with the city trying to kind of regroup a little bit out here. That's why that one area was that one outpost.
Yep.
They just wanted that place a little further out for the outpost. And he's just these guys. He gathered up these other goblins, and he's been out just trying to make a living. And now maybe his best bet is living in the shanties, which for them is a perfectly fine place to reside.
Mm-hmm.
The shanties don't really care too much about what your race happens to be, as much as hey, you're on your own.
Mm-hmm.
And the Barghest, he can literally become a king there by his strength.
Yeah, that's horrifying.
It's possible, yeah. Barghest, they think goblins, they don't really like them, but like anything, they are the stronger, so it is the pack leader. And understand, you're looking at an average of 90 hit points with intelligence and wisdoms of +1. So they're not
They're not.
They're not brain dead stupid.
No, and they're way difficult to take down.
Yeah, but the party, it knows you.
Right. It knows
And it's all what you did. So it knows what you can do. It's not going to take the chance. Yeah, it can put up a fight, but it's going to get once its minions are gone, it's hacked.
Yeah, especially since I went right straight for it.
Yeah, you came right at it, and that's why I waited. So when you come there, it goes, ah! And I look at my little note. Oh, he ran across a bar cat. Yeah, this is the one we met. So
yes, I can. What? You again? All right. I think
it's your choice. You want to get rid of it? I don't care.
no, that's the one thing that Barradin will not do is kill for the sake of killing.
Yeah, but you do know that Barcats are an evil being.
Yeah.
It's your choice.
Yes. No, but
I mean that is the dilemma that you, the player, has to do.
my Lord above is neutral.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just saying you do it.
As far as he above, it make it, yeah, and then I as well, and I don't care about good or evil.
Yeah, so you tell me, you let it go, you let it go. I don't care.
Don't piss me off.
No, 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 no.
All right. If I let you go, if I need a favor when I see you,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
very well. I don't. Steve to Ron and Dave. If you guys want to do something, go for it. But that's up to you.
Well,
All right.
All right. What you do see, it hops over and just rips into the one that's wounded, kills it. Player characters have that whole healing ability. NPCs don't. It take them. He's only got 3 hit points left. It will get infection and die way before they get where they're going. Even though it's a day away, it will die before then. And he's back on the table, boys.
Well, he can do that after we've gone to.
He doesn't think about it. Once you say no, he goes and says, "I'm going to die." There's no concept of whether you care or not. He says, "Okay, that's going to die," and they start cutting it just like they would any animal. And that is, if you ask them, well, why'd you do that? You can't. You're going to die regardless. You're going to die. And you can tell they're malnourished. They've been trying to live off the land. Goblins aren't exactly survivalists.
No.
Steve went to the bathroom, just waiting for him to come back.
okay.
Okay. Now that I'm sitting a little bit more comfortable now, rather than.
Funny how that works.
Yep. All right. So what's next day?
Next day,
D6?
Yep.
One or two, right? I mean,
it's 1 or 2. It's out in the wild. 1 or 2. Yeah.
day 3.
The second, I want to see if day 2 held you up weather-wise, which is possible. Let's see here. Average temperature. There is a light wind and no precipitation. That's a nice thing for March.
Day 3.
Day 3 is average, nothing, and nothing.
Day 4. No.
Is nothing. Yeah, still nothing. Yeah, it's a nice couple.
Day 5. Yes.
Day 5. As you're walking further in the distance, you can see a pair of polar bears. You can see them.
Polar bears.
Yeah, you're in the country. You're in polar bear area. That's the region you're at.
Mm. So we want to
Think of yourselves as in you're like in maybe southern Norway kind of region.
All right. Then
Yeah, all Haster is way further north.
I don't think we need to go chasing after them, but if they come after us,
No, it's literally written as long as you ignore them, they ignore you. They're busy with something over there.
yeah, but they're also highly territorial too.
Very.
But like I said, if we ignore them and we just keep to ourselves and only just yeah, so if we can go ahead and just avoid them, we should. Just keep an eye out for them just in case.
Okay.
That was day 5.
Yeah, I've just got all these series of random encounters.
Yep.
That if you come across them, then I mark them off. I have them for both ways.
There's 6. There's a nothing. And
Okay. Always let me check it because it might be so bad, and nasty, and windy. You might have to camp for the day. That's all I'm looking at. It's actually normal for the season. There is no wind. No, I'm sorry. There's no wind, but it is pouring down rain.
All right.
It is a pour.
All right. So it's no movement kind of.
You can move, but you're half movement. It's going to take you another half day.
Nah,
It's nasty.
Let's just stay in the tent.
Yeah. When it's pouring down rain like that, it's really about how far you can see. You cut your seeing distance in half. Infrared doesn't help you. It's just it's rain. It's pouring, and it
Let's
doesn't.
just stay in camp.
So yeah, that's why I rolled to see. So you do a camp day.
So
The next day is no wind. I'm sorry, no. The temperature is normal. No wind. It's raining, but it has calmed down.
so it's not so it's more of a light wind.
Poured down last night and it calmed
So
down
it's more of a
Thursday.
light.
It's a light wind. It still cuts your vision, but not like a pouring, like a pour.
Right. So
Your 60 becomes 50 versus 60 is 30.
so there was no encounter that day. So the last day,
The last day,
no encounter unless you.
I just rolling the temperature. It's a cold day. Temperature drop. There is no wind. There's no the overnight drop, and that makes sense. You got pouring rain, light rain, and just followed by a cold day. So it's actually frost, and some of the water refroze because even in March this far north, you can have an overnight freeze.
What?
Okay.
There's no encounter unless you had something planned.
No. I just have a series of if you're traveling, see if something comes across. I just wrote down critters and circled their hit points. And if you come this is the first one was the goblins with the barkets, and then next was the polar bears, and then after that would have been this guy. So on the return trip, you might run across this guy because it was a 1 in 2 chance. It's a high.
Yeah,
What I didn't do is make a chart.
yep.
I just made a series of this is what they are, and then made my hit point little circle. That's all I did.
Yeah.
Okay, you see the finger. Whoop, yeah. Part of that too was because I'm missing one of the characters. I didn't want to go through each encounter
Uh-huh.
to kind of wall up on you if it happened, or down one. I think you could have handled them, but you never know because one of them's a paraconal. Okay, you can see the finger as you come around from the space. Just all itself, just like I said, that big bare rock. It's almost big enough to be up a hill, but not.
Yep. Well, that's Stone Mountain in Georgia.
Yeah. Well,
Have you ever been there?
no, I've never been to Stone Mountain. No.
What finger is it?
Your pinky.
It looks like two. It actually looks like two in a hook. Oh, you're looking for it or just clearing crap? Oh, okay. Yeah. So you circle out. This is like he told you. He said you won't notice this unless you know what you're looking for. It's kind of like this thing hidden in the open again, like Old Man in the Mountain.
Yep.
It's just a couple of rocks until you turn the corner. So you turn the corner and you see it. It looks like two fingers that are folded over, and it's almost like a palm that makes the tunnel. And you circle around, and now you can see this, and that is exactly how he described it.
Right. That lamp has got a big glare on
Well, unfortunately, at nighttime, I turn it off.
No.
It's those lamps back there. It's our it's our see it light.
it.
That's the difference between the Thursday and Friday. Thursday, no, that's Friday. Yes, no, come back here. You'll see this. I've only got so much. I've only got so much wire here that I can. There we go.
Any on this side? One.
Yeah, it just happened to be the random way. When I wrote this, I didn't have a map or anything that I created. I just said I'm going to use my foldouts and just start creating this dungeon. And this represents you following the main passages. That's all.
Oh yeah, Dave, you were not here. We are to follow the main line, the main tunnel. If we go off the main tunnel, because there are going to be splits and like exits along the way. We will get lost, and RIP. So we need to stay in the main tunnel. It'll take us direct to where we're going.
You're on a direct path to destruction.
Mm-hmm. We stayed nice and warm during those overnights, by the way, because we had the hut. Right, buddy?
Yes.
Yeah, camping wise, I mean, you really don't even need your people anymore because you got the hut, you've got the great food and water and precipitation to make it good. It's like going out camping without hauling all the supplies. Yeah, give it simple tasks. You can have it be your own personal. Absolutely. That's having those. I look like them. When you do enter, there are no stairs, but you can tell it has this gradual downward trend to it. And they vary. Sometimes a little steep ones that are almost like stairs, but they're not. They're just others are just like 10 degrees, and sometimes it's 30 degrees, but it's a constant downward. Oh, and it is pitch black. It is musty. It is dank. It is a dungeon cavern system.
120.
I'm pretty tight on hiding those. I'm gonna just find a couple of nasty looking things to use. As soon as I find a couple of nasty things to use. This is your first encounter is 4 hours in.
Okay.
Use these guys. Why not? They're ugly enough. They don't carry weapons, but they are bipedal with 2 long arms and then 2 shorter arms.
No weapon.
They're 6-legged, but they stand up on 2.
Okay.
All right.
And first, let me see. First thing first, I didn't see that. Let me see here. The first one is anybody with a perception 15 or higher,
No.
and then the other one is a 24. So anybody who has a 15 or higher, you know it once. Otherwise, I'm going to
Your perception 15.
Look at it.
Oh, okay. He can see the first one in line, but the other one I rolled 20 something. It is obviously
Stealthing.
very stealthy.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't get as much glare when I go right up to it.
Yeah, but looking down on in Discord, there's a big ass sun in the
Yeah, I
middle.
can't help that. We need that light because this ain't gonna do nothing. See?
No.
So yeah, the problem is I turned the light off here, and I can't see very well. on my angle.
That's fine for Discord, yeah. Yeah, but his is,
Yeah. See, when it gets too dark. This helps.
that doesn't, yeah,
Yeah, and we need those lights just
just see.
to see. So it is what it is. Thing is, when I turn this on, it kills a lot of the glare from those. See?
Yeah. The 6 of one half doesn't the other.
Yep.
See, that's us coming in, and that's the bad guys.
All right. Initiative with the one that you guys see. I got a whopping 11.
Ooh.
These are what you see.
Oh, those?
Yep. So we just need Dave's initiative, and we go from there.
14.
All right. There we go. Yeah, but he doesn't see them.
Oh. No.
No. Well, he can't. You're in the back. It does go to Dave. Goes to Rilla.
Who sees the one in front?
He sees the one in the front. $15 wisdom. No bonuses. A whopping 4. Illusion.
Okay.
Goes to it. You don't know. I'm not doing anything. Up around, we go to Mark.
Mm.
Well, you can do something. Yeah, you can move. So Mark can move. Well, it's around the corner. He shot out this way. You got the wall right here, so you wouldn't have seen anyway.
So you have that?
You don't see anything.
Well, would have been actually would have been an act. My action would have been
To do what? There's nothing there.
perception.
Your passive perceptions. I've got a 23.
No, I moved up. I did an active.
Steve, you're doing a power play. There was one creature, blew it, gone.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, see what I'm saying?
No, that's fine. No, the thing is, I was going because you had two things on there.
Right. Well, one the illusion was only a nothing. The thing was a 23.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I had it, because I thought he was going to blow it like I usually roll my dice. When I roll it, it's a 23. So you turn the corner, there's nothing there. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
well,
He cast a spell, hit a creature, and disintegrated it into nothingness. There's nothing there.
I heard.
He cast a spell at a creature. The creature disintegrated. There's nothing there.
Yes, he did.
He did.
And he blew up the creature.
He blew up the creature.
He blew up the creature that he cast the spell at.
Yeah, that was it. He cast it into nothingness. You understand what I'm saying?
Have
No, I'm literally asking Steve. You understand what I'm saying?
have I chimed in support?
No, I'm just my head going there.
Because you know me,
Yeah.
I would have. Mark. All right. May I try something?
There's literally nothing there.
Yeah, I know. May I try something, Ron?
Yeah, see my guess.
Mark.
Yeah.
All right. If how can I put it? All right. If you saw Dave cast a spell and you saw the target of the spell blow up, are you gonna go? I mean, it's just I went around. I looked for additional. That's the thing. No, but all right. I said it. He went poof. He blew it.
There's literally nothing there.
The,
You are doing what is called power playing.
no. He what I think I understand what he's saying, and I kind of fall in the same category where my passive didn't catch him. All right, and you said his angle was he couldn't see him.
So he goes around the corner.
Dave,
there's nothing there.
Right. Dave said, "We got." So and he went.
Yeah.
And he
unless you physically touch an illusion, you don't recognize it as an illusion.
Right.
He hits it and it's gone.
I see when he said, "Hey, look over there." Once he pointed it out, that
We would be doing an active perception.
To find what?
See what?
no.
Okay, understand this. If you're going to go in active perceptions, every 10 feet, we're going to do active perception, and it's going to take you about 20 days to get where you're going.
Well,
Try asking the character. That's, you're doing what, in my mind, you're doing what's called power playing. Because I had two yeah.
Yes, and he blew it
up.
He says, "I got the bad guys."
He totally disintegrated. It is totally, completely gone with one hit.
He said, "We got somebody, but I blew it up." Is
That's
basically what happened.
okay.
So think about this, and I don't mind the discussion, but think about this. Every encounter you have after you kill something, even demons, and they disintegrate into nothing, how many times you go, well, I'm going to do a passive perception now?
Right.
Never. Active, I mean. Same. There's nothing there.
Okay.
Literally, there's nothing there.
No.
No, but that's where the part where the role play didn't come in, where Dave would have told you I totally disintegrated it, just gone in one fell swoop. His damage, I failed. It's gone. It's just gone. There's literally nothing there.
I get what you're saying. I see the guy, and then I see
Right. And I will hold you to that. That every time you do not see the guy die and it vanishes into nothingness, you better stop and do a perception. So go ahead and roll it, because I'm going to hold it to you every encounter and sport.
oh, well, I did roll. I rolled a 19 plus 4. That would be a 23.
There's nothing there.
Okay.
When I say there's nothing there, literally, there's nothing there. Somebody had put an illusion up, and that was it. He hit it, poof, gone. All right. You move around. Like I'm going to use these basics. You move around into a larger, wider. Well, there's a cyclops. I need something larger, and that actually gets rid of the glare. That's cool. I do not have a cyclops. I did not grab one, so I'm going to use this as my cyclops.
Oh,
I don't have one, but they are giant. Cyclops are giant. A type of giant, anyway.
mhm. Yes, it is. Waffle. Yes, it is.
And this is so this is 9 hours of walking. This is 5 hours after the first walk. So this is 9 hours into.
Wow.
Yeah, I broke this down into hours because it is a very active dungeon.
Mm.
No, literally, I had to do. I said, I'm out of here. All it did. I'm not staying. They are not stupid. They are intelligent beings.
I've been watching the Disney version of Three Musketeers. The one with like
just
people
just
stuff.
just so we can see it. I'm gonna put it there so you can see it. Have a good.
I had it.
Well, I want to angle it here so my angle shows the big ugly.
Yeah.
It's a cyclops, and it is drooling. It literally sees food.
Right. For like the last 5 hours, I've been talking about proper wenching technique.
All right, this thing definitely is grabbing a huge club, and I think they speak giant. Let me see. They speak giant. He yells out something.
Anybody speak giant?
Mm-hmm. I could take an action and do comprehend languages.
Nah. He just yelled
It yells it out as it's charging in. Oh yeah. He ain't talking to you.
All right. Meat back on the table. All right, initiative.
Yeah, because it is coming right after.
I have it.
I
20 initiative.
I just
2-0.
I just angled it to get rid of the glare.
Correct. All right.
Yeah, mine was 2.
Oh,
So wait,
thank you guys for wasting those crits. I love it.
Dave, initiative, sir.
Good one.
That's
I guess that's where we are.
all right. Marky.
1, 2, 3.
Well, they're not exactly known for their intelligence. Yeah. How about not even on a bet?
All right. Negative D4 with save.
All right. It's pretty big. It's got hefty hit points, but you hit it, you see it shake its head and a little bit of a, a little bit of a bloody nose, but nothing nasty. All right, Steve.
I gotta. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right. First off, bonus action. Insightful maneuver. I know how to take advantage of my foe's vulnerabilities until the end of my turn, which basically is only for me. Target has vulnerability to one type of damage of my choice. Additionally, if the target has any other vulnerabilities, I learn those.
My save? Where is there?
No save.
Okay.
Any vulnerability.
No.
Okay.
It's a big brute.
Well, until the end of my turn, he is vulnerable to what's the smite damage there? Radiant. Okay. First attack. 16 plus 10 is a 26. All right. So level. Right.
Mate, here's the mate.
He shall be smoot. So let's see here. There. Level 1, level 2, and level 3. All right. 13 non-smite. And then 25 times 2 is 50 radiant. Second attack is 18 blunt bludgeoning.
All right. Goes to Dave.
DC 15 with them.
Wisdom. Well, I think they got common sense. Nope, they don't have that either. Man, nat 20. Comes in 18.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, Ron. I had to move up the.
Oh, I didn't know because you do these range weapons.
No, this is.
I don't know. Okay, give me attack of opportunity. Its thing is sprinting. It is getting out of there. It is disengaging.
Yeah, after what I
You can say happy.
It was a natural 20.
20 points.
That's right. Master D4 was an 18. Minus 2 more is a 16. I forgot about that. So the save was actually a 16 there. Dave, I forgot what it needed.
DC 15.
Okay, it just made it. If I had rolled a 3, it would have failed. Okay, it doesn't. Especially down the hallway, it's out of there. It is not hanging out. You did well over half its damage and just poof, it's gone.
Just in one.
Yeah, it's not. And it's not. It's too stupid and dumb to understand, but it knows it's been hurt and it knows it's dying.
Mm-hmm.
Great. He sprints. It's like, oh, this meat is not worth it.
Yeah.
That meat stings. That's bad meat.
Yeah. Insightful maneuver is a great paladin spell. Sure. Because it's a bonus action, you do it right before you attack. You learn its vulnerabilities, and then you make it vulnerable to.
And you beat the hell out of it.
Yeah, I mean, you make it vulnerable to your smite damage. It's like, oh yeah. And had it been a crit, that would have been like, holy great. 25 plus 32 would have been 57, double to 114 points.
All right. That was
Was this a camp area?
It moves around. Most of the Dungeons and Denizens, they don't have a lair, unless I
Right.
quote lair. They move around. They hunt. They're looking for food. Let's see how close I can get this. All right.
Does this thing take off down the side?
Oh yeah, it takes a side passes. It's not hanging out.
Yeah.
It doesn't know where you're going, but it's not going straight because everything knows what's straight.
Yeah.
So it goes and it boogies to one of the side passages, and it goes and licks its wound somewhere far, far away.
Poke it with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, it's always poke it with a 10-foot pole. Poke everything with a 10-foot pole. Just poke it.
Well, with that one, you could poke it in the eye, and with it being only Cyclops, it's like,
It could hurt. Now I have a drone out. Let me see if I can find it. If not, I'll just have to lay some shit out. Oh, let me stretch my leg a little bit.
you're not allowed.
I know. Here. I think I took them all out. Kept dropping them out and falling out. Oh, you know, do it. I'll do it my old way. It's just as easy. Just as easy to draw it out as a mappy thing than anything else. So it is all good. All right.
You done.
Yes. So how it said that you're coming in from this way, because you follow it down. I have other encounters there, but the damage and stuff you're doing, I'm not wasting my time. It's a waste.
Well, that was a big critter, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's time to
Yeah,
pull
but
out.
with your rest time, because you could take a rest in between, because that was that counter, and then the next one wasn't for another 11 hours.
Oh, so there would have been a rest in between.
Yeah, and that killed your first day, and then day 2 encounter. Yeah, there's a roper, but you'll be all regrouped and ready to do it. So I'm not gonna bother with them. I'm gonna go right into where you need to go. So that's what I'm going to do. Because that's the crux of it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do. Poke it with a stick. Poke it with a pole. Yeah. I always poke it with a 10-foot pole. All right. This will be your entry point. And like I said, she's here, but not.
Active Warple, no, on the torches, we have what's called drift globe.
Basically a portable permanent light spell that floats behind you.
Yep.
You know what? Actually, I think I'll get a little more fancier this way. It works out a little bit better in this place. Yeah. It's actually better for how the thing is, because it is these ruins and everything. So I'm gonna. Ooh. Get crack pop. Yada dee 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 dee. Yada dee dee doo doo doo. I actually have more versatility when I use these things. Like this. There we go. You guys walk into something like this. And then this area here.
Itty bitty little walls.
Yeah.
First, easy, but like,
They're cheesy in a nice sort of way.
yeah,
They're a nice cheesy.
they work perfectly.
Okay. Mucho better.
You know, Ron, I'm looking at your what's coming up. It looks much larger than what you have it.
Cool. Different. All right.
Now, Ron, I have a question for you. My dwarf would know if these are the kinder and gentler 5E version drow or if they're the original drow.
The kindler, gentler, no longer ebony are the 2024 Monster Manual, not the 2017 Monster Manual, the 14.
Oh, those are still the really bad guys.
I am not buying the new.
Right. I
Only
thought,
no, only the new one does.
nah.
Only the 2024 says, yeah, rain fest and yeah, through you.
All right, so these guys are the bad guys.
Yeah. Go straight to initiative.
Yeah.
Go straight to initiative, depending upon
Oh yeah.
what they do. So 19, and these are regular footmen. So they're not horrible, but they are still what they are. So I'm looking at a 21. So that's the first good roll I've had.
8. Initiative.
15.
Okay. Dave.
15.
Okay. About the worst I said as they're walking up. These three would see you. Again, I just randomly set them up there. So darkness. Everything's fine. Then I think they made it a saving throw now. I'm not sure.
No. Question though. Just globe.
Go black.
Okay.
They go dark. They don't shut off. You can see them there, but they're like just this. It's like if I took a thick blanket and put it over these, you can see that it's there, but it's not shining any light other than directly where it is. That's how that works. These according to some of the things I talked about. Like, what about that? They know because they thought of magical darkness. Magical darkness does negate magical light, and drift gold are a magical light.
Correct.
Yes, unless you have the feat where you can see through magical darkness. It makes everything.
No.
Yeah.
It is regular. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, deck saving throws. They're not going to be too bad. Because I did change this. 13.
Everybody.
Yeah. Yes, but only by accident.
Okay.
Because it's a region, it's a series.
Just remember, everybody's at +4 for their saving throw because of my aura. It's a dirty pony for me.
And then Dave.
Seventeen.
All right. These are just footmen. Their saves are pretty low.
Okay.
That's what they do. And you can't tell what the others do. They move into ambush position.
Mm-hmm.
Because those two did their action. One through darkness, one through outside.
Actually, since I did not, it actually goes to Dave.
It goes to Dave.
Dave. I have to remember things.
They didn't come into attack because of the way. And my map, just so you know, actually I wanted that. It is a closed in to get out to this open area.
Yep.
So even though I'm not laying this out, it does do like that. So like, well, I'm gonna lay out these things. That's what I bought them for, dang it.
Yeah. Probably gonna be more prone to use these than I would my expensive warlock thing.
That's so much easier.
When you have just a plain old grid on the bottom.
Yeah. That's what makes those nice, to use the plain grid on the side.
Mhm.
Only thing I need to do is, because in the dungeon, is flip it over, but that's here.
Hey, we're in darkness, sir.
How about daylight?
Ooh, that's a level 3 spell versus.
It doesn't matter. Any light spell negates a darkness spell.
Okay.
So he can throw out light, daylight, anything. Darkness goes up, light goes up.
Okay.
So it lights it up.
All right. So the drift globes are back.
Right, but it's light, so it's irrelevant.
All right. Mark.
You see two. The other two are behind the walls and they're
Mhm.
they haven't held that because they went first. They have held back and they already just doing something.
Yeah.
Nick 20. Yeah, but I'm not using them on my attacks. I prefer to have them on my attacks. Thank you very much.
This is the one that cast darkness.
You don't know.
All right.
They both did something at the same time. It went dark and then you felt the tingling of fairy fire and you kind of moved out of the way. That because they went first. They both went,
So they both females or males?
they're all male.
They're all male.
Okay.
All right. So my turn.
Your turn.
So
Just because I'm gonna throw out a spectral book. You know, I have clay. I'm gonna make a spectral book. I'm gonna make a little book.
okay.
I got a lot of these little
Well,
older things.
this guy can get his attack off on me.
Yeah, he probably will miss, but we'll see. Because these aren't the big whopper drow. He did tell you, remember? There are
They're
drow.
drow. Yeah.
He told you that.
Yes.
So let's see here. He'll try, but I'll be very surprised if he hits. I have a +4, so 17.
Okay.
You have your armor now.
Yeah.
So you go by and you see this poof at you, and you see him just keep going by.
Mm-hmm. Because I want to get into spellcasters because that's my forte. That's what I took. Aha!
And these are meant to drop quick.
Yep. All
The
right.
problem is, I'm going to tell you right now, you're in the heart of it. There's no resting now. In
Okay.
this area, there is
Zero resting.
zero resting.
All right. All right. So here we go. First attack on that gun. Yeah. What was it? Either a 17 or an 18.
Oh yeah, it's slammed right there. They got these chain shirts on, and just right through it.
Yep. Okay. That's the first attack. Second attack. Again, same. All right. So just straight up 11 and 8 for a total of 19.
Oh yeah, you slice right into this thing. Blood gushes, grabs itself, sort of, kind of still standing.
Sort of kind of still in.
Goes to them. Let's see here. I want to do. What's that? Okay. The one in front of you,
You're talking the one I stabbed
right.
or mushed with my hammer?
The one that's near to drop dead like a rock.
Mm-hmm.
It'll try to, but it ain't gonna hit nothing, of course, not
First
because
attack.
disadvantage.
Yep.
It's 500, I don't even care why I'm over. That's out. Okay. Darkness.
Okay, that's a first level spell, second level spell, right?
It's an innate ability.
It is a
Innate ability. So stuff. And then all but you, Steve, DC 13 dex save. Because it shoots it out here. And you see this one do something.
was it very is that a
Innate abilities. None of them are shooting spells.
okay.
You see them doing what would be spell actions, but they do it. It's innate. It's not a spell. Male drows do not have spell abilities. They have two innate abilities: fairy fire and darkness. They also have dancing light. No, you are lit up. Advantage on attacking you because you got little sparklies all over you. That's all it is. It just gives them advantage, and it lasts for 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
it's not a concentration or anything.
No. What I'm curious, they went darkness.
They have the ability to see in their own darkness.
Okay.
It doesn't affect them. That's why they have it. And they can see through magical darkness.
Fair enough.
Their magical darkness.
Mm-hmm.
They can't see through darkness. They can't see through it.
Mm-hmm.
They can only see theirs. Because within it, they can see through it, but it's only their ability to see their darkness. So you can slap darkness on them and they can't see it because it's not their darkness.
All right.
Quote unquote, that's how I do it because it makes sense to me.
Fair enough. All right. Who's next?
I'm just waiting to see if Dave made his save or not. Okay. So when I attack our flying man, I'm at advantage because he's just an easy target. All right. And the other two, they're going to hold their actions for the next person to come charging through. So it goes to Dave. Yeah, this one tried to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
You saw this one do something, and then one over here did something, but the other one is holding its action. This one couldn't because it was taking its action and opted for the sword swipe.
Okay.
So it's on Dave. Yeah, these are just foot soldiers. They are a major annoyance more than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting for Dave.
Yeah.
David Montoon, not the king of the high frontier. Did we lose him?
No, he's there. He's
Oh.
probably just AFK right now. Dave?
Okay, go to Mark.
Yeah.
So he comes back. Because everybody goes before I go again anyway. So.
Yeah. Go, Mark.
Alrighty, well, B, so the cat, mirror image.
My turn.
You got your image. So.
I am uttering a command word is just a verbal. It's my
One word. Sit. Stop.
no, not
Call.
command spell, not command word for a magic item. All right. Basically, I'm turning off and on the drift globe. All right.
That is currently on.
All right. So command word off. All right. Now I'm doing my disadvantage attack at the guy in front of me. Oh man, my 18 became a 16 plus 10. Okay, so
Doesn't matter. They're nobody.
I know. That first attack is an 8 points of damage. Does a 13 hit?
No. You slice into it. You hit it. You can't see. And then you feel your weapon smack against the chain armor. You hear the stinks of the chain armor. And is Dave back yet?
Dave,
Give him a second turn. If he
Yeah, I don't
give
know.
him 2 turns when he gets back.
So,
Poke it with a 10-foot pole.
yep, poke Dave with a 10-foot pole. Hey, get him up, get him up.
Take your turn and let him.
All right. So, you don't know. I'm going to see if you hear a 2012.
What are you?
You hear it go. They don't get any advantage or anything.
Right.
It's just that you hear one coming up behind you, and you know.
And that was I know they're all around me, but it's like,
right. But none have moved, and this is the first time you slice around. You heard the grunt, and then you hear this one behind you, and so you're as ready as you can be,
right.
kind of a thing.
Meaning I first attack against me in the round, not per person. Just the first attack against me in the round is at disadvantage.
Not a problem. I would have hit you red cards, bless. Yep. 20?
Nope.
You feel something
Yeah.
smack against your armor. I'm done.
Okay.
And goes to Dave.
Dave, are you back? We'll have him wait.
I'll be 3. Goes to Mark. Well, this is number 2.
Yeah, so if he gets back before he goes around again.
Yeah, it's still there, but I don't know what happened.
You know,
Not hearing anything.
Mark, go ahead and do your duty.
Okay, one thing,
No.
No, it's not its name. That's just the rig.
Grit would be the name, not hey, Drow.
You can see your other U's and you.
Be sparkly.
Yeah, your little sparkliness.
So,
That's your new name, Sparkle. Dave just dropped.
Uh-oh.
Nice filter, Mark. Nice filter.
you do. I know before the light went, not more speed. You- you put that?
No, he dropped, but I don't.
Yeah, no, he dropped out.
No,
It's happened before.
okay. So,
You can do whatever you want. Everything's at disadvantage.
So
The target would be.
you're Mr. 22 intelligence. Would you do that now that you know, knowing that
You'll splash Steve. You can't prevent splashing Steve in the darkness. You're just not gonna be able to prevent that.
where is
we're pretty much straight up diagonal?
Yeah. 30. Yeah, like 30 feet.
Hello, Dave.
Are you back?
Dave?
I'm going to
Okay.
assume he's having
Audio issues.
audio issues. Yeah.
if you see today, we can't hear you.
And he dropped out again. Yeah, technical issues.
Okay, so he was at a back.
30 feet away. I'm stuck. Yeah, I was 30 feet away. And last time you saw me, I was right next to a bad guy.
Was there a guy?
You don't know that the two that you can that
Also,
this one and this one are in ambush situations where you can't see them. They're behind walls. Calling Dave.
I'm not friends on his, so I'm going to the group.
right?
Hey, I'm just trying to get a group chat. I'm trying to get a hold of Dave. Unless you wanna watch the fun. Watch the fun.
That would be great.
Well, let me call Dave direct then.
Yeah, I don't have them as friends on mine. You got YouTube?
Do I have YouTube? Yeah.
Yeah, go to my YouTube channel, buddy.
Send me the link.
Oh, always with the link.
To,
Hmm.
go. Blue.
Hello, Dave?
Friday night game, yeah. It's only 8 o'clock. We end at 9.
Dave? Mm.
Ow. Yep. Sending the link now.
Later.
Oh, got a hold of George. Are you doing the group there?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I didn't hit it. Why is it ringing?
Did you do it, Mark?
No, I. And then, last is.
I got it.
Discord group. And I declined the. You get.
All right, so he's holding his action.
Yeah. Well, we'll just have to do this. These are nobody, so even without Dave, you should be able to do it.
All right,
So
so
he's definitely
my
having
turn.
technical issues.
All right. Men word on. So light comes on, cancels darkness. For my turn anyway. Right? All right, so that guy. 16.
Oh yeah, they're nobody.
That is 9 points. And is he still up?
He's still up, but you ripped through the chain skirt and cut into him.
And 19 is going to be another 12 points.
Yeah, well actually I think you're using a hammer.
Yeah, hammer.
Yeah, you're crushing and breaking bones and spits up blood, but he's still sort of kind of there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Go to them.
Yeah, you can see, but and now you can see 2 on me.
No. One.
Oh, he dropped.
I wasn't going to drop him down because we're getting too many power players. You couldn't tell that you killed it.
No, but with the light coming on.
With light coming on, you now see the body down in front of you.
Well,
you're faced this way anyway.
Yeah, but the thing is, the light came on, and then if he wasn't,
he was down when you hit him before.
Okay.
And then you attacked the one that came from behind you, so it didn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, you felt that when you turned and you attacked it. You didn't continue attacking that one.
Okay, but he was.
I was waiting to see if he shoot acid arrows to shoot a spell at it. Your turn was done. I was thinking what my smart would do. That's why I left it standing because I'm getting like this with that quick power playing. If I lay it down and oh no, it's not there, you pitch blackness. You had no idea until the lights came on again.
Okay.
Now you know that this one is down.
Is down. Okay. Cool.
Now, I like. What?
No, because you were holding for somebody that came
Yeah,
to
you're
attack
you're
you.
you're holding an action that is for you're holding.
If somebody attacked you,
Right.
yeah. So
Yeah, that was. Yeah, your action was I'm holding if somebody attacks me. Nobody's attacked you, so
That's why I think
you know what, Ron?
well, it's his turn now. He can do whatever he wants.
Well, no, I
Oh,
was
Steve,
not-
never mind. It's their go.
yeah.
It's their go.
Now, Ron, is it too late for you to have a decaf?
No, because it's just decaf.
Because it's that point of
All right, but Dave is having technical, so I'm going to have him go in the corner, kind of out of the way. This one does come at you, so you can hit him with your prepared talking grass.
plus 9, so 22.
Well, it's definitely a hit.
2d8. No, 4 lightning damage.
You give it that tingle.
4 lightning damage, 9th level.
Yeah, it's
Either I think it's like 2d8.
Yeah, I rolled. I do not do good on these d8. 4d8.
all right, Steve. First attack, disadvantage, total miss. Second attack, 21.
Nope.
And then I go over there against the birdie. 22.
Oh yeah.
11. Yeah, when you got to this point here, it was the 11th hour. What did I roll to see if I hit you or one of your fakes?
Oh yeah.
Yep, I don't know how many you have up.
Dang it. I have 3, but I rolled a 4 of a d20, so I think you hit me.
All right.
I never really missed with that. There's always like.
Okay, you guys know you can handle them. You take 6 points as it sticks you with his short sword. I said these guys are annoyances.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, -6, you said?
I did a total of 6.
Okay.
And it goes to me. After it. No, wait.
That's them. Goes to Dave, who's not here. Goes to Mark, then goes to you.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Mark hit because he had his held act. That was his held, because I charged at him. So what you heard was him using his held action.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And now with
17 wisdom save.
wisdom 17. I can't get enough bonuses with rolling a 6, even on a bet.
Okay. All right. And I will.
Oh yeah, that psychic damage, you hit him, hits his head, like psychic damage does. Blood gushes out the nose, still there.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Well, they did their thing. They came in for the attack instead of using their,
Mm-hmm.
because those aren't bonus actions.
No. The one that I had been attacked
Yeah.
The one I had been attacked, 12 points of damage.
Yeah, drop it.
Okay, and then
You literally crush its bones. You hear them snap, crackle, pop.
all right, and then I turn 19 points on the other guy.
All right.
It goes to them.
Attack of opportunity is the one on you tries to escape. Want me to roll it because we got massive bonuses.
Yeah, I'll do
Darn it! I wanted to roll a 1.
21 for 11.
Yeah, it turns to run and you just smash its back and you hear it crack, knuckle, pop. Same with you, as the one on you tries to run away. Yeah, that's why you had your attack of opportunity. It's what you did to it. It's ready to drop. So it's running.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Doesn't matter. That's all it takes. That's why he tried to run away. He was on death's bed. And so I tried to run away. Like I said, these are more of annoyances than anything else. They are not meant to be anything more than that.
What do they have, like 25 points or something like that? Sometimes, yeah. All right. Waiting for mine to warm up and go, but
Yeah, I'm not expecting Dave back this late.
no. He's probably like, fuck this.
Yeah, Dave. Why can't you show up again? Because he has this problem often enough.
All right, so. And yes, you now have your spectral.
Look out.
Yeah.
Now, the dungeon really looks like what you see here.
Okay.
I'm just going to add the walls that are up. So just there's another thing. It's a big whole area, and there's just walls breaking it up. But it is a big square.
Kind of like what we got out.
Yeah. So I literally have a wall like this over here. Uh, about here.
Yep. Mine pouring. Even as late as it is, I need.
Well, to me, it's fine because it's not caffeine. I just like to enjoy the actual drink.
You have to remember to bring the other box next time around.
So we,
No, I'll see where you guys are going. It's just not because Dave definitely dropped out, but like all things, I'll leave it open to because there's only the two of you to make a decision. But I'll show you what there is. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Of course, I won't be able to exactly duplicate that, but I'll be able to lay it out close enough. Yeah, right.
But it's late. Alright.
So yeah, because you open this area and it's all these the walls that are holding it up are all. It was a massive ruin of some kind. There was something here.
so. I just think,
Yeah, those 4 drow, was there what was salvageable off of them?
Take the time to start salvaging their weapons and armor. I attack you.
All right.
There's no time. You're in the heart of it. There is no time.
All right, but we can, on the way out, so to speak, we can,
Yeah, depending upon what you can carry.
we have a bag of holding. So we do. Because we wouldn't be able to put anything in if we did, we didn't have enough food. Hello. Quick pat down anyway, just to see if there's anything
No,
interesting.
but they have chain shirts and short shorts.
Okay, so just if we have time on.
Yeah, they're not like goblins and stuff. They keep meticulous care of these things. There were 4 of them, but you're only going to get 3 because the damage you did to one of them really just shattered that chain all to hell.
And there was, you said scimitar?
Short swords. They use short swords.
Any
Mm-mm.
no thing?
No,
Like no notes or maps?
no.
Okay.
This is a guard post,
Okay. All right.
and there are more where those came from.
Of course. All right. So do we see anything when we get to that point?
Well, I'm looking to see everything I have because.
Oh, you're gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to.
I'm just laying it out, and you can make a decision. Like when you step right here, right in here, there's a lot of phosphorescent fungi. So say these rocks are fungi, they're phosphorescent. They have a really low glow, so they really don't light the place up. But it's so dark here. But when your drift glow kind of kills that, so you don't even see them as phosphorescent because as you come out there, the drift glow stops it from glowing.
Right.
They're just fungi.
We're having a fun, guy.
Like I said, next week I won't get tied into it now. we'll just enjoy a coffee and talk about, but because I'll try and get this as best as I can. 'Cause it really is just a bunch of old ruined walls here and there, other than where you stepped in, which is a conglomeration. But you can tell over here, Steve,
Mm-hmm.
those rocks too.
Mm-hmm.
This far away, you can tell that those are also glowing fungi. You can barely see, but inside here, there's no rocks there for me to use, but there's some more in here,
Okay.
and there's some right in the corner here, and there's some when you go, there's some out back here. So there's like this little groupings of
Phosphorescent.
phosphorescent fungi. For game bird, because I don't really care, I'm just going to use the map so don't forget. So this rock, that rock, that rock, that'll be your fungi just for purposes. And any rock, I think there's a rock there,
Yeah.
or here, that will be the fungi because it doesn't matter where it is, just that it's as a spell component or something, there it is. But from a distance you can see it, but when you get close, think of like, coral reef. You get close, it like they close up.
Yeah.
Over here at the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at the door. I do have one door there. Prepared, you see 4 drow.
Okay.
Ready to attack. They are guarding. They're prepped for you to basically come around the corner of that wall.
Mm-hmm.
Four. Here,
A little hallway.
yeah, this little, not that hallway, but right here, you can see a naga. In where this is. Basically, this little area there is a naga in there. And I'm not going to lay this out and just have to take it all down. It's things you can see from your dark vision, but you can see all in here. Oh, over here are drow zombies. Those that died and they're using them as fodder. You can't see behind this. There's actually one over here. I got to put another rock. There's another wall over here. So I'll have to try to remember. But there's something behind that wall, but you can't see that. And that is what is in here. That is what you see in here. If I missed anything, I'll come back to it. But I think I got it. But that's all. That's what you see. I mean, so the only other thing is I need to put another rock wall back here, but the camera doesn't. Oh, because we lost Dave, it's
Probably
like quarter of. So it's a good place to end it anyway. And you can do some prep, and then of course we'll have Lisa back to add her oath to it, and hopefully hopefully Dave fixes his technical issues because it really sucks when we wait and then he just and it sucks. I really wish he would come back to the table. Mm-hmm. Because he shows up every time, and it would just be nice to have him at the table.
Yeah, back at the table.
So, but for everybody else, due to issues of one of our, due to technical issues of one of our players, we're going to call it tonight, quarter of early. Absolutely. No, you would think they do, but they don't.
Yep. With the advantage.
Yeah. You always got to look at your familiars and see what they can and cannot do. Like some people go, it's just a toad. Toad has this roundabout vision thing because there's all sorts of things that each can do. Rats, their advantage is that they're your stealthy things. Then you got your eagles with eagle eye and then owls and the familiars do different things. You got to make use of them.
Yeah.
And try not to get them killed because they are expensive to bring back.
All right.
But yeah, I'm not going to get into everything as far as this huge area is. Most likely next week, what I'll do is I won't use this part because you cleared the entryway. And I'll probably just open it up and just lay, walls around. Because all it really is you go into that and then there's these walls. Yes, it comes around the corner, but I'm not that anal about it to just lay out walls and that'll be the corner. I'm not that concerned with it. Because you can tell this was at some point some sort of a building of some kind that got sunk. You can tell by the walls. That's why I wanted to use these walls. These are ruins of some structure that dropped down.
Okay.
And he did warn you that there are drow guards. There are drow down here.
Yep. Plus something.
Mm-hmm.
The Naga.
Yeah, he could not describe it.
No, you're breaking up there, Mark.
See y'all.
Alrighty. The thing I care about, Mark, is what about my uniform? I got my full uniform on now.
Oh, Mark's in the car. He's got to drive.
Yeah, my full Dungeon Master uniform.
Not his job to kill us. It's just one of the perks. All right. See you,
All right.
Mark.
Catch you later. Shut this down. Talk to my buddy and drink some decaf coffee because I do have to go to bed. So hey, thanks all for being here. I'd really like to get Dave back on the table. He has technical issues. Spinning toe hold. Okay, I'll hang out for a bit. Let me get this. I don't have a technical advisor here. We're using 5th edition, but and I'm fat. But I've been playing for 45 years or so.
I have been playing for 43, so.
Yeah, so longer. I modify things. I actually play first with second with 3, 5, and 5. I do a combination of all of them to make it work the way I want it to work. So there's a lot of things that I do that some of the players, but they can't do that. And I'm like, mine do. I've been at it for a long time. You can't see, but I'll just do a camera thing. These containers, all figures. Over there's some more, all figures. I got junk in here. There's more here. It goes all the way under. I got junk over there. And this is because it's so cold out, I'm up in my living room versus my basement. And I do a lot of my own painting. So I have tons of stuff also downstairs of things I painted. So yeah, I've been at it for a long time.
Couple years.
It's my drug. A lot of people do their drugs or have their beer, whatever. This is my drug, and I've been doing it since
79?
No, 77, 80. Since 80. When I re-enlisted, I got introduced to it. When I re-enlisted, I went over to main side.
Yep.
That's where I got introduced to it. It's been out since before then, but I never knew it even existed.
Yeah. No, I've been doing it for since '82.
Oh, dude, I would love for you to sub. I'm not out for any money. I've only got like 300 and change subs. I don't have a lot, but you can skip a lot of the like the watch hour crap I do, and you can see the games that I have posted, and you'll notice that we are not professionals. We're not Critical Role or anything like that. You'll hear us get into little pissies, and I'll go, "Damn it, I said," and that's that. You'll hear that. We're not professionals. Like I say, I got to move my camera around. I don't have any sort of technical know-how. I just got the one cat. I don't even know how to edit this shit. I'm an old fat man. I don't even know how to edit the crap. All right, thanks. I'm up to 304. Woo-hoo. Yeah, check out some of the old ones, if you want to. And hey, I take any, what do I call that, criticism? Constructive criticism. I always take it. I've been taking it for the 40 plus years, and that's how I modify things. I just always have. My character, especially those who have been playing for a while, they go, wait a minute, that creature can't do this. And I just look at them and go,
Mine do.
Just like my buddy there said, mine do. And that's because a lot of them been playing for a long time. I modify the shit out of my critters. My bigger critters. I don't care about goblins or orcs and things like that. They are straight up fighters. They just do their thing. But others, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing about Critical Role, I actually watched it for the insight. I really don't care. I watch it for the insight because they have a much higher familiarity with the various rules and things that they do. And I take bits and pieces of things. So I like this or I don't like that. I watch it for that aspect, not for the aspect of that's how I'm going to run a game or how my people run a game. We're not actors, man. We are not.
Not even close.
Yeah, we can't even pretend to be actors. I mean, my ghost because we play 2 days a week. I have a Thursday morning game because a guy can't make the Friday, so we did set one up for a Thursday morning game. So Thursday mornings we play from 9 a.m. till 1. And then Fridays we try to start at 5. A lot of times it doesn't kick in till 6. 6 is because we have one guy, he works, that's when he kicks in. But if I have at least 3 players, I will kick it in. But we always try to end by 9. I get up early and I work Saturdays. I get up at 5 in the morning. So we always end around 9 o'clock on Fridays. But we do have two games. They're 2 separate campaigns. But yeah, 2 games. So yeah, as I always say, subscribe and hit that like button. Whatever. But yeah, I'm an old, fat, ex-jarhead, toothless son of a bitch, man. Ain't got a single tooth. Lost those all in cancer and then kidney. So this is my drug. This is my retirement fund. And I love writing them. I don't use any pre-written campaigns other than if I want to use it as a source material. But I write my own. I always have.
And then you can't read it.
Yeah, there is that. But anyway, I'm shutting down. Hey, thanks for being here. Hopefully I don't know how it works. I'm not technical, so I know people say hit the bell icon. So I don't know if that says it tells you a game's going on or what. I honestly don't know. But please chime in anytime. You'll see Warple. He's the regular guy that's here. But yeah, like anything, it's a question of people watching and watching the whole kit and caboodle. And you'll see we are regular folks. All right. Good night. I'm shutting her down because it is my Betty bye.
Old fat man needs his food. Hey, thanks for popping in, buddy. Thanks a lot. That's fantastic. I love it. Till next time.